Oh, good morning. Sorry, I was trying not to yawn in your ears. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and sorry, Yuki, and a good morning to Lav and Raleigh. A good morning to Winter Wolf and Batman. Welcome on in to Shen and Najikari. Welcome on in to Erdenshire. What? Hey, baby. Are you my kitty? Yes, hold on, I'll give you cuddles. I know. Somebody liked her senior food this morning, and now it's been very cuddly because she's like, you gave me food. Did you like your food, Boobas? Did you like your food? Okay, let me give you kitty cuddles. Come here. Oh, is that best girl? Little rumbles. Little rumbles from a little kitty. I didn't do this too early. Yeah, that's fair. Also, Pixie. Pixie, my friend. What ducks do you need? Because before you pop in, I can switch to a different duck. Before you pop in, I can switch to a different duck to help fill out your roster. Of which, if anyone has Plastic Duck Simulator out there, the elf one. Elf one. Green guy? Okay. Hi, Oops. Yes. Cool. Yes. Okay, so back to main menu. And let's go to resume. And we'll go to Infinity Cool. Room number stays the same. This will reset the timer for the duck drop too, so hopefully that means we'll get a duck sooner rather than later. Alright, elf. Done. Alright, so now when you join up, you should get the elf duck. And I did let this run all morning. I forgot to let it run overnight. But yeah, I let it run all morning, so there should be some more ducks in here for you. But yeah, this is open to anybody who would like to join. Absolutely anybody who would like to join. None of the paid DLCs are in this list that we're running, so everybody should be able to join regardless of whether you have the DLC or not. Okay, and that's said. Let me check out what chat is saying. I think I found out why I would DLC or DC. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it, Lav. USB on the port on my PC back connection. So yep. Yeah. And it's funny. It's funny, Lav. We had the let me try that again. Strike that, reverse it. We had the exact opposite problem. We had the exact opposite problem in our house, where there are spots in our house, unfortunately, where the Wi-Fi is kind of spotty. So we ended up having to run Ethernet cable through our ceiling and through the attic to have hard ports or hard connections to our internet capabilities here. So it's kind of funny. We had the exact opposite problem where we had to run Ethernet cable to get a steady connection. And you are more stable on Wi-Fi. You're lucky. I wish we were stable on Wi-Fi. The layout of this house just isn't good for it, which is weird. Yeah. Well, we fortunately could run it through the attic. We ran it through the attic underneath the floor up there, and then we punched a hole in the ceiling and ran it through the wall. So it's permanently installed now. So whoever gets this house after we do, it does have Ethernet run already, which is nice. And it's run to 4? It's 1, 2, 3. I don't think we ran it in the kitchen. Yeah, it's run out of 3 of the 5 rooms in this house. Well, 3 of the 6 rooms. Because it's in the... Well, there's 2 drops in the living room. 1 for the TV and 1 for the computers. So, I guess that counts? I don't know. We got 2 drops in 1 room, and then we got a drop in Zero's office, a drop in the craft room. We never dropped one in the kitchen, although we might do that someday. And there's no drop in the bedroom. You know, for how small our house is, we should have good Wi-Fi here, but there's just something about the way the house is built that we have multiple dead spots. Oh well. But yeah, let me see who I didn't say good morning to. A good morning to Kagan, if I didn't say hello already. A good morning to Pixie Makes Things. Good morning to Shen and Ugly Stoat. I should learn how to properly run cable. I was not a part of this. I was not a part of running the cable beyond holding flashlights and getting into the small spaces that the boys could not. Usually mounted. Whew, that'd be nice. Yeah. Oh, I know it. Erdenshire. And you know what's funny is I do know a little bit about technology and stuff like that. I still found it funny when I used to work at a doctor's office, and I find it extremely funny that one day the X-ray techs were complaining about how bad the Wi-Fi was in the X-ray control room, and I looked at them. I'm like, you know why? And like, no, the Wi-Fi should be good everywhere. Like, it's great when I walk right outside the doors. Why is it so bad in the room? You're in an X-ray pod. The walls are full of lead. Why do you think you don't have good Wi-Fi? Well, lead doesn't affect Wi-Fi. That only affects X-rays. Oh, you sweet summer child. That's not how this works. Which is also really, really funny, because when we did the active shooter stuff, because we had to do that training a couple of times, the person that was doing the training really liked me, because they said, well, what's the safest place to go in the office? And everyone's like, oh, into one of the offices where the doctors do their dictation, or a patient room. And I'm like, no, raise my hand, X-ray room. Get a big smile from the instructor. He's like, well, why the X-ray room? Because there's 6 inches of lead in the walls. Like, the X-ray room is the safest place in the doctor's office. It's sad that I know these things, but it's true. It's not that bad when you compare it to other APs, and be honest, unless a new spec comes out. That's true. That is true. G-Man in Half-Life 2? Who is G-Man? Who is G-Man, Erdenshire? I'm not all up on these new games that you hip kids are playing. You're getting old lady crafty today, apparently. Not up on these old games that you all are playing. Yes, I am slightly caffeinated this morning. See how much difference it is when I actually, like, sleep well? See how much of a difference we actually get when I get some halfway decent sleep? Which I didn't. I'm just caffeinated today. Didn't actually get good sleep last night. I'm just caffeinated today. I was able to caffeinate before Strem started. New game. And what is the new game, Erdenshire? No, I've never played Half-Life 2. I've never played Half-Life. I have never played Half-Life nor Half-Life 2. Got you. Yeah, the only thing I know about Half-Life is Gordon. Come here, Gordon. Half-Life 1 and 2 are great games. Yeah, I don't know. In fairness, so well, entering it would be... Yeah, oh yeah, totally. Totally laugh. Half-Life 2, not really. Definitely has its own agenda. Okay. Sounds like my kind of character, to be honest. I'm all about them characters that have their own secret agendas. I am all about them secret agendas. Ugh. But yeah, how is Chatlandia? Today is Tuesday, so I really don't have a lot of announcements or anything for y'all. Just kind of enjoying the fact that this is a normal week. Very much enjoying the fact that this is a normal week this week, because next week is going to be the week of festivities, so it will be a busy one. Speaking of chat, the plan right now is still that for next week, I will be live on Monday, Tuesday, and probably Wednesday morning. I probably will be live Wednesday morning, which is Christmas Eve. Our festivities don't start until the afternoon. And if I do most of the prep work in the morning, I won't have to worry about... Well, excuse me. If I do most of the prep work the night before on Tuesday, I won't have too much to do on Wednesday morning. So I actually am planning on streaming on Christmas Eve. It's just going to be something chill. Like, it'll be Luma Island, Stardew, or maybe we'll play Jackbox Party or something. I was kind of saving that for the end of the year. No, so welcome on in, Robert. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? But yeah, so next week is going to be interesting. It'll be a interesting week because, yeah, I'll be live Monday, Tuesday. I'll probably be live Wednesday morning for a short stream. I probably won't do full length. We'll probably just do like a 3-hour stream or something just to hang out for a little bit. And then I'll be back on Friday the 26th. Be taking Thursday off. That's a nice Christmas present, Lav. That's a very, very, very nice Christmas present. My Christmas present is currently driving me insane because it's extremely itchy right now. Oh, God. You are so tiny. Why are you tiny? Where are you in the pool, Pixie? There you are. You're over there. Why are you tiny? Oh my God, you're the tiny rabbit duck. That's amazing. I didn't know you could be the ducklings. That is awesome. Yeah, no, I have played and finished Soma, and that's a game. That is a game. I am actually quite excited about the new game coming out from the devs that did Soma. Not Sona, Soma. I don't remember what the name of the new game is, but I know they're doing a new one. It was announced in the Game Awards. But yeah, and you are not wrong. You're not wrong, Erdenshire. I think I played Soma last year? 2 years ago? I don't know. Let me see. When did I play Soma? Because I know I played that one because it made me cry. Well, welcome to my litmus test of games. Did it make me cry? Yes, no. Soma, it made me cry. Therefore, it's a good game. No, I played that one in 2023. We played that one 2 years ago. We played that one too. Man. Why did I play that one in 2023? Because you didn't know how the story ended, Crafty. That's why. Like, that is not a good game for me to have been playing in 2023. But, yeah, we played that one 2 years ago. I really enjoyed it, though. And that one has stuck with me, too. It was built on Shadowrun, Ghost in the Shell, new playthroughs. There's new playstyles. Like, yeah. And you know what's funny, Rinshire? I played it. I played Soma. Let's see. I played that in October, so that would be April, May, June, July, August, September. That would be 6 months after. I played Soma 6 months after I helped with a family member that was in hospice. So I had a completely different mindset when I was playing Soma. Yeah, I did not get into the technological side of Soma. I got into the human side of Soma. Yeah. I will say this. Erdenshire, and I'm trying not to spoil it for anybody that hasn't played Soma yet. But the scene with the lady where she asks you not to leave, I stayed for the entire scene and then had to take a 15-minute break when that scene ended. Yeah! Granted, though, that was an extremely cathartic cry. Yeah! I should not have been playing Soma at that time. You know what, though? Someday, I really need to get off my tuchus, and I need to write the article that I want to write that is video games as therapy. Because, no joke, that year after going through that, the games we played were some of the most cathartic games I ever played, and it really helped. Like, of all the weird things, you wouldn't think that playing video games would help when you've got, like, a traumatic life event that happened, but it really did. And I've heard the same thing about people that have played not Spirited Away, Spiritfarer. I've heard the same thing said by people that have played Spiritfarer, that it helps. It helps somehow. I'm still not brave enough to play that one. Maybe 2026 will be the year of Spiritfarer. I've been sitting on that one for years, and I don't have the strength to play it. And I know I'm going to have to stream it, too, because I'm going to need the support of everyone out. Also, I missed you, I think, Kitsune Fox. Well, come on in, Kitsune Fox. Welcome in. If you played Half-Life 1 and 2, would it give you a whole life? I have no idea, Firewing, although that is a good joke. And welcome on in, White Wolf. What is up, my friend? What is up? Yeah. Well, 100% laugh. And I find my solace in weird places, because you wouldn't think Soma would be a therapeutic game, but it really did help me work through some of my feelings that I was having at the time. Really helped work through some feelings, as did Endwalker when I was playing that one in 2022. That one worked through a lot of feelings for me. And there's been other games, too. Before Your Eyes definitely helped me work through some feelings, too. Feelings I didn't even realize that were still there. But I mean, Before Your Eyes, the subject matter of that game is why I do Extra Life. Yes. Up is a Pixar movie about an old man who suffers the big sad, so he gets really high. I mean, technically you're not wrong, White Wolf. Technically, you're not wrong. I will also say, White Wolf, that I almost didn't get past the intro to Up. Like, I was expecting a fairly emotional, I mean, it's a Pixar movie. What do you expect? It's going to have some feels in it. I didn't expect the feels to hit me in the first 10 minutes of the movie. Like, they did not pull any punches with that one. Oh, I loved Endwalker. Which is really funny because one of my friends that I play 14 with every Tuesday when we do our raid night absolutely abhors Endwalker. He thinks it's the weakest story in the series. And I'm like, I have a completely different perspective. I mean, any sort of games more than included can help one explore. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%. 100% Erdenshire. Which is why I always say that there's absolutely no shame in playing video games. Like, they help you cope. And they help you work through things. Let's look at the great Animal Crossing of 2020 event that happened. I swear to goodness, I don't think America would have handled COVID nearly as well if we didn't have Animal Crossing. Unless I've only seen once Fox and the Hound, Grave of the Fireflies. Now, Fox and the Hound I've seen more than once. That was a really, really favorite movie when I was a kid. However, I'd never watched the ending of Fox and the Hound. I'd watch to a certain point and then shut it off. Like, I would only watch, like, the first, 45 minutes of Fox and the Hound, and then I'd turn off the rest because I didn't want to see the ending again. But I loved Todd and Copper. They were such good characters, and it's a bittersweet story. It's a very bittersweet story, but I still love it. Yeah. Yeah, oh, and I've seen the ending of Fox and the Hound. Like, it has an ending. It's very bittersweet, but it definitely has an ending. What? No. Seriously, Town? That's Cuba Gooding Jr.? I had no idea. Huh. No way. No way. Zero, I hate you for showing me videos. I did not realize that was young, Cuba Gooding Jr. I had no idea. Even rewatching the trailer for Endwalker. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I will admit that the end of Endwalker was kind of lackluster, because you kind of knew what was going to happen. After a point, you knew what was going to happen with that one. But it was still a good story, and I will say the vocal version of the song in Ultima Thule will make me tear up every time I hear it. because the first time I heard that song, the lyrics just hit me in the feels so hard. Like, holy crap. Kurt Russell was adult Todd. Yeah, that's no surprise there. Kurt Russell was a Disney darling for decades. They loved that man. And I agree with something I was listening to in a podcast the other day. There really isn't a bad Kurt Russell movie. There are good Kurt Russell movies, and then there are popcorn Kurt Russell movies, but there's really no bad Kurt Russell movie. They're all pretty good, even if they're dumb. Wait, okay. That was to say, that would have been a very young Cuba Gooding Jr. Although Kurt Russell as... Yeah, it is an underrated movie. I agree. I mean, we can gloss over some of the movies he made when he was a teenager with Disney, like The Computer Wore Tennis Shoes. Those are interesting movies. They're not great. But they are entertaining. Soldier's a great movie. I haven't loved Soldier. A better love story in 2 minutes than the entirety of the Twilight series. Oh, don't get me started on the Twilight series, Pixie. I have strong opinions about that series. Like, I have read all of the Twilight books at least twice. I've read all of them at least twice. I have not seen the last 3 movies. I think I stopped after the first 2, and there's, 5 of them now? I don't know. But I have extremely strong opinions about the books. Extremely strong opinions. And I still think that the book written from Edward's perspective is the best book in the series. By far, the book written by Edward's, or the book written on Edward's perspective, is far better than any other book in the series. And at least it explains why he's like what he is. But Bella is just a throwaway character. Sorry, not sorry. Big Brother Edward's perspective. Yes. That Big Brother Edward, no. Edward Cullen, I believe is his last name. Ugh. Twilight, you are such a weird series. You are smut for teenagers. I'm sorry. Twilight is smut for teenagers. And it's not even well-written smut. Sorry, I'm remembering living through the Twilight phase and just all of the hype and stuff like that. And I remember when I first read the book Twilight, and I'm like, what is going on here? What is going on? I don't know what's going on. Why are these people like this? What is wrong with Bella? Does she have 2 brain cells to rub together? Like, seriously. It's like a girl, but the G is silent. Yes, exactly, White Wolf. I just can't talk. Oh, I have now, right? Yeah, it's really good. It's really good, Pixie. I mean, I would say if you want to read a good teenage vampire romance series, House of Night. And I believe that series is still going on. I kind of lost track of it after a while because my source for the audiobooks dried up. And I don't want to buy them on Audible. They're good, but they're not that good. My library stopped getting the House of Night books, so I kind of dropped off that series because they're fun to read or listen to once. But they are adult kind of bookies. Well, adult as in like, what is that duck? I don't recognize that duck. What is that duck? Oh, it's the Hot Rod duck. Okay. Now I recognize it. Well, that's true. That is 100% true, Pixie. That I will give you is that she knew her audience and she wrote for her audience. And I don't know if I said hi to Cog or Talon, but welcome on in, Cog and Talon. I'm out of it. But no, you're not wrong. She did write for her audience. 100% she wrote for her audience. And I just wasn't the audience. I mean, I read the books because I'm a lit person. I like reading books. But it just... My biggest problem is Bella. No joke. My biggest problem with the series is Bella. Is just, she doesn't have two brain cells to rub together, and she is the most codependent character I have seen ever. Like, she is so codependent. And I don't like that in a book that a lot of young females are reading because it gives them the wrong image. Now, that's my personal interpretation. I know other people have had different interpretations, and that's fine. We all have our own interpretations. But I don't like Bella as a role model. I do not like her as a role model. Yeah. First hour, I was wanting to cave my own skull. I will say this, Talon. If you can get the riff tracks to go with the Twilight series, it's so much better. Because Riff Tracks did a standalone track that you can play with the movie. It makes Twilight so much more enjoyable. I will also give them this. Twilight has some rockin' music in it. Well, yeah. No, I get that. I totally get that, Winter Wolf and White Wolf. I get that. And also, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. How are you doing? I have not heard of any of those, White Wolf. And also, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. Yeah, I have not heard of any of those. Darth Bane, I'm guessing that's a Star Wars thing. Thrawn Trilogies, Lightbringer series, Life Reset, and Red Eye. I've heard of none of those. When I've seen the Twilight series, I'm more of a Black Dagger. Okay, and what is Black Dagger? Plus, vampires don't... Yeah, they don't. They don't. And that's why I say you like... If you haven't read it yet, you might like the House of Night series. It is teenage vampires in a special school, so it's kind of like a cross between the series that shall not be named and Twilight. But it gets pretty dark. There's also a lot of witchy stuff in there, which also might be why I like it. It's like vampire, witchy, high school, romance, drama, supernatural, have to save the world from the evil vampires. And there are good vampires. It's an interesting series. It's a very, very interesting series. And I will not deny that at one point in time that might have been inspiration for me wanting to get tattoos. I'm just not getting a forehead tattoo. Can I borrow a pint of blood? Of course you can, Daichi. Particularly if you are in... what was the name of that one really campy vampire movie? Where, like, the kid kept going to the butchers to get pig's blood. I forget the name of it. But I also know it's that where I learned the song, Future's So Bright I Gotta Wear Shades. Yeah, I thought it was a Star Wars thing. Okay, so they're all Star Wars books then, White Wolf? Oh no, the fan heater conked out. Keeps trying to get me to... Oh no! Oh no! That's adorable, Talon. I think I was being too loud. Yuki has abandoned me for other places. She might actually be on the cat tree behind me. The sun came out. No, don't tattoo in the head, hands, or face. Really a huge turn off for Disc Bunny. Yeah, the only... I don't have any inclination to get head, hand, or face tattoos. Like, that's just not a crafty thing. I'm not even about getting, like, a neck tattoo. Like, the wrists, the ankles, and the clavicle are about as far as I will go. Like, the torso is fair game, as are my legs and arms, but no feet, hands, or something like that. Just no. 1, too painful. 2, I just can't imagine any kind of tattoo that would look good on me in those places. Little fantasy started all humor. Magic is real, but external limitations draw first rose to the black prism. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is that the one where the dude paints his fingernails different colors? I know that's a really weird thing to remember. But is that the series, White Wolf? Where, like, the head magic dude paints all of his fingernails different colors? I don't recall painting... Okay. Then I might be thinking of something else. I might be thinking of something else because I remember there was like the head magic dude could use all the different colors of magic, but he'll eventually lose the colors, and that's the way he could tell is that when he couldn't see that color anymore. Okay, no, I'm right. It is the same series. I did start reading that series because, yeah, like the ultraviolet people are the ones that are like all the spies, right? I think I have read a couple of those. Because the second you said were like Black Prism, I'm like, wait a minute. I think I have read that. Maybe. Light Priest has a full immersion VR MMO. Oh, interesting. Interesting, White Wolf. Also a series of vampire novels. Well, I'm down for that. I am down for that, Bunny Fist. Right now, I'm working through all of my podcasts. Trying to catch up on all of them, because I kind of fell off the boat with them around the holidays. Well, around Thanksgiving. And when you listen to like a dozen different podcasts, you fall behind really fast. I'm terrible. I listen to a lot of different podcasts, and most of them are like... My problem is all the podcasts I listen to are like educational or edutainment kind of podcasts. So they're not short. Like, I only actively listen to about 6 different podcasts, but when the episodes for those podcasts range between 45 minutes to 2 hours a podcast, it's like reading a book. Oh, God. Pizza Name Fox, you were talking about one of my absolute favorite movies on the planet. And one of the handful of movies that has inspired me my entire life. Like Dark Crystal, Labyrinth, Neverending Story, all 3 of those have been pivotal to influencing me for my entire life. Gelfling. Cannot tell you how many text message streams between my brother and I are just Gelfling. Cannot tell you how many text messages between my brother and I are just that phrase. And of course, you remind me of the babe. I want to do Miss Captain and the Doctor from... Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be really cool, Pixie. That would be super, super, super cool. And that's such an underrated Disney movie, too. I like Treasure Planet. The babe with the power. Live set Orin is the leader of the biggest guild on the game. The second in command has gotten greedy. Of course they are. Spell scroll that usually glitches the player account. Oh! Graveyard. Do the log out because the game thinks he's an NPC. Oh no! I think Crafty was talking about my best friend is a vampire. I think that's right, Melina. I think that's right. Craftling. I am a craftling. You know, I love it. I love it that Pixie and Erdenshire are fighting for who gets it into the chat first. What power? The power of voodoo. We are all geeks here, and I love this. We are all geeks here. It's amazing. Do what? You have 13 hours to solve the labyrinth. Oh, man. You know, I'm actually kind of jelly, and I never connected with her this year. But I have a friend who goes to a labyrinth masquerade ball up in Wisconsin every year, and they make costumes for it. I was going to connect with her sometime this year and figure out a costume so I could go with them, but it just never happened, and now there's no time. And Red Rising Daros and Red in the Minds of Mars. Oh, okay. Find Helium 3 to help society tear from Mars. And the weaker colors can join themselves to lie. Daros a slave and the Reds have been fed. Oh, of course they have. Of course they have, White Wolf. Power of the babe. What babe? Furry bear becomes one of us. Forever. The Labyrinth, can I call the Goblin King? Heck yeah, you can. Heck yeah, you can. And man, Oh man, I could go deep into Labyrinth lore too of why Jareth is the way he is. And it's just messed up. Like the whole backstory of Labyrinth is so messed up on why Jareth is the way he is. It is so messed up. And fun fact, chat, there was a sequel to Labyrinth, but it's a secret sequel. There is a secret sequel to Labyrinth. And 10 points. 10 points to anyone who knows what the secret sequel to Labyrinth is. No, the movie. There's a secret sequel to Jim Henson's The Labyrinth. And it is a movie that you can go watch now. It's so bad. Mr. Pixar never do a Valsarone. It's going to be a Labyrinth style masquerade. That'd be so cool. I love masquerades.
Wow, can't believe it's
And if
been
it
a
was
year.
Yosemite macro category. Nice, Earnshaw. Welcome on in, Mox Jaguar. Welcome on in. What kind of magic spell to use? Slimes and snails, and puppy dog tails, thunder and blight. Baby says, no, I don't know that song by heart. Not at all. Society and humanity lives in different caste races. Browns are janitorial, greens are... Whites are faith and gold. Interesting. That does sound like a good book. That does sound like a good book series, White Wolf. Oh, I can't believe it's been a year either, Mox. That is crazy time. Jokingly, the secret sequel is Pan's Labyrinth. Hey! No, Dark Crystal is not a... Dark Crystal is not a... a sequel to Labyrinth. Ironically, though, Erdenshire, I don't know if you did that on purpose or not, but you did get the answer right. Okay, I do not know this. What is the movie? Erdenshire accidentally just said the answer, and I don't know if they know that or not. Erdenshire has actually said the answer. I just don't know if they know it or not. I didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah, Mirror Mask is the secret sequel to The Labyrinth. That movie started as a direct sequel to Labyrinth. And Mr. Gaiman took it a completely different direction. But yeah. The sequel, the Call Clash Labyrinth, so Nosferatu, new versions, yep. Freddy Alvarez, yep. Our sequel, not a remake. Chris Columbus pursuing, yep. Which I really hope it does happen. It really, really does hope. I really, really do hope it happens. But yeah, Mirror Mask started as a Labyrinth sequel. It didn't end as a Labyrinth sequel. It did not end as a Labyrinth sequel, obviously. Fantastic movie, though, if you've never seen it. But yeah, it started as a secret... Well, not... It started as a Labyrinth sequel, and then it went so far off base that it became its own thing. But yeah, it is the secret Labyrinth sequel. I do too. Malcolm. What was it? Malcolm. Bob. Whap! My only regret is I loaned my copy of Mirror Mask to a friend, and I have not ever gotten that copy back. I loaned my copy of Mirror Mask to a friend, and I've never gotten that movie back. And I'd like to get it back because it's a really good movie, and it's a little hard to find now. I have seen it on Amazon a couple of times, and I've always meant to rebuy it. I've just never done it. All the series I listed are ones I absolutely love and absolutely read listing again. Well, shoot it. In all seriousness, White Wolf, shoot me a DM on Discord or on Twitch, because I would love a list of books to add to my roster of books to read in the future or listen to, because I've always got headphones on when I'm working around the house or working outside, and I need my books. I need my books. Discworld, yeah. Foxalair and the Dungeon Crawler Caller. You know, one of our D&D group just got into Dungeon Crawler Carl. I need to read those books. Well, it's not so much that they didn't return it, Melina. It's that we lost touch with each other. It's not so much that they didn't return it. It's that we lost touch with each other. Because that was back when Zero and I were dating. And it's just our lives moved different directions. And it was one of those things of like, I was looking for the movie one day and I'm like, oh, that's right. I lent it to such and such. Well, I haven't talked to them in 5 years. Probably should worry about that later. But yeah, I hope the new Dresden Files comes out soon. I know he's been working on other stuff, like the Cinderspire archives, but I'd really like more Dresden. Love the Dresden Files. Yeah, I can believe that, Pixie. There is some free audio for Final Audible. Oh, yes, I have, White Wolf. Yes, I have. But my library is very good with its Libby stuff. For most of the books I want, I can get from Libby. Otherwise, I am in a group of people that share Audible, where we'll share our logins for Audible, because that's what you do. Because I've got a bunch of books that they don't have, and they have a bunch of books that I don't have. So we just share our logins. For Dresden Files. I hope so. Might be in the wrong. That's fair, and Shar. There are a lot of them. Yeah. No, I have definitely gotten a book from a friend already. Thank you for the offer, though. Thankfully, like I said, my library's really good. By the way, ignore that. We're not playing Luma Island today. We're playing Lonesome Guild. That wrong thingy is up right now. Should be this one. Enable. I thought I changed that this morning. I guess I didn't. I am changing that right now. So this is going to be... Sorry, I'm fixing something really quick. Means probably the other one too, but no one ever uses the key command anyway. I'm going to be lazy and not change that. And send a chat message, because for some reason my announcements aren't working right now. And go. Done. Save. Done. Fixed. Yay! Oh, alright, for Dresden Files 12 months, I'm going to have to pre-order it then. I wonder if there's an audiobook program that can read it from Jellyfin or something. I don't know. I know there are programs out there like Audio Bookshelf, where it's kind of like a Plex server, but for books. But those are usually private things. I bought that the day it came out, Talon. I bought that the day it came out, and I believe that is the 3rd time that I have bought The Hobbit. I believe I now have 3 different versions of The Hobbit. I have the original recording, which is a single reader. I have a full cast reading of The Hobbit, and then I bought the Andy Serkis Hobbit because it's Andy Serkis. Enough said. On topic of the books. Yeah, I'm very hyped. I didn't realize there was a new one coming out, Oregon. I will be pre-ordering that this afternoon. You see movies in a binder, in a case in the Boston Club. There are 5 cases for... Oh, no! Yeah, well, I mean, that would do it. That would do it, Pixie. My sister loves opera. I do too, actually, Ramon. Opera is extremely interesting to watch, particularly when it's live. And yeah, I definitely want to hear Neverending Story facts. Please do, Melina. Please do. I love the Neverending Story. I don't know what book I'd dive into rereading. Maybe the very first Expanse. I mean, that's a good choice. Dresden Files is great. Mountain Moon right now. I mean, you can always go, let me look at my shelf. What could I recommend? Ooh. Are you a fan of Arthurian? Well, not Arthurian. Are you a fan of English folklore? Like British folklore, Ardenshire? Ardenshire? Wow, that was a weird way to pronounce it. Because if you haven't read it, the book Hood is really good. It's a retelling of Robin Hood, but it's a little bit grittier and more fantasy than others I have read. And it is a trilogy. So if you haven't tried that one, I can recommend that. I can always recommend the Aragon series, because it's Aragon. If you've never read it either, The Relic is also fantastic. A side story novella called Allah, awesome. Good. Who here has the animated Hobbit? I have seen it, I do not own it. Seen it, but not own it. Yep. Bastion enters Fantasia becomes a dark. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, and I want to see the real Falcor puppet someday, Melina. I really want to go to the museum that has the Falcor animatronic, because I would love to see that in person. But yeah, I've actually read the Neverending Story book, and I was floored by how different the book is from the movie. But the same thing happens with The Princess Bride. Like, I want to murder Buttercup from the book. Buttercup from the book is such a self-serving biatch. Like, pardon my language, but she is just so annoying in the book. And the movie is fantastic, but oh my god, Buttercup in the book is so obnoxious. I have a Plex server I'm willing to share. Oh. And that is fair, White Wolf. That is fair and very generous that you share it with friends. Maybe one Assassin book series, maybe Games of the Universe. I mean, oh crap, what is the name? What is the name of that book where it's the brothel, but she's an assassin? Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. There is a book that if you like assassin stuff, if you've never read it, you might like this one. Come on. Not started. Not downloaded. Is it? Hang tight. I'm trying to find it. I mean, Shadow and Bone is always a good series, too. I have not finished that book, but I started listening to it and I love the crap out of it. I have such a weird selection of books in my Audible library. Watership Down, that's always a favorite. I think it starts with a K. Well, not recent activity. Give me titles A to C. What is the name of this? This is going to drive me nuts. Yes! Zero got it. Kushiel's Dart. You might like that one if you like assassin books and stuff. Kushiel's Dart is really good. Oh my god. That's a I've heard in a while. Another Justin File book coming out in May. Oh, it's my birthday month. I spent the seminar for me. The more is all Fey and corruption mastery. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Erdenshire. Nothing wrong with that. Just asking up, pique my curiosity. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh, first name visit. Oh, that's amazing, Pixie. I was reading Jurassic Park. Oh my god, I don't want to slap her. The book. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Yeah. No. And I frankly don't like the fact that they switched it. They did some things that were weird. All right, but chat, you're gonna have to pardon me a moment because I am full of coffee. We'll resume this conversation momentarily, and then we'll start getting ready for the game. So give me a couple minutes, chat. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff, and we will be right back. All right, sorry about that, chat. Was trying to wait until appropriate break time, and I'm like, nope, I've had too much coffee and hydration today. Pyrotechnic misfire during the Southern Oracle scene. What is this referring to, Melina? Looking for some new authors to poke. I have a few. I would love to have another list of stuff to listen to, Argon. So like I said, once I'm finished catching up with my podcasts, I realized that I still haven't started the book that I was going to start when I was getting my tattoo, and I really need to. See, this is how weird I am sometimes. I have this lovely book called The Abyssal Archive, which, if you've heard of them, you'll know why I'm interested in this book. It's by Vate Vidya, and it is a deep dive into the lore, I believe, of Dark Souls. I never remember if it's Dark Souls or Bloodborne. Because I think Pale Blood Hunter is his series on Bloodborne. And this one is Dark Souls. But I downloaded that to listen to while I was getting my tattoo, and then I just ended up playing Animal Crossing. Because it was more distracting. River Story Part 2. Oh. That's interesting, actually, Melina. Man, I love the fact that they tried to keep the never-ending story going with the sequels. I kind of wish, though, they hadn't made the sequels. I really do. But some of those never-ending story sequels are just bad. Alright, but Argon is suggesting Joshua the Assassin. And yes, I am making notes on these, by the way. Because I'm always looking for new books and stuff to add to my list of things that I want to listen to. So this just goes on my big old wish list of books that eventually I will listen to. You know, I've thought about this for a while, chat. And I know another Discord is doing it. What are people's thoughts on doing a Discord book club? Like, seriously. Would people want a Discord book club? Where, like, we have, like, a book of the month or something. I mean, it would be hard to keep up with it sometimes. It would be hard to keep up with. Alright, I'm gonna have to keep that one for later, because I'm not finding that one. And why, yes, I am making notes of these books y'all are suggesting. Oh. That's a book I need to. Let me grab that one. So I got the one from Bunny Fist. Fallen Blade series. Let me see if I can find this one. I know I'm finding books that I have not heard of. Which is impressive, because I'm usually pretty good about, like, knowing about stuff. Alright, so Fallen Blade series. Let me grab this one. Add that to the list of ones to look up. Cog off the ceiling. Falcor's originally meant to be more dragon-like. Yeah, I love Falcor so much. And also, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome on in. Storm Dancer. Yeah, I'm literally looking up every one of these at my library to see if they have them. My library is failing me right now. Starts with Storm Dancer. All right, we'll add that one to the list. Oop. All right, one of the rulers was the Expanse one of the characters kind of ruined the rest of the series. I still haven't read those. Discord Book Club. Christoph. Are we going to get a hit? Nope, no hit on that one. Well, no, and I get that, Cog. And it would be like a... it would be like a, you have 6 months to read this one book kind of thing. Or Discord book club would be fun. All right. Guarantee I couldn't fit a certain number of books with people enjoy. Well, and here's the thing, too, is that it would be a, hey, this is the book. We're going to talk about it. But there's, like, no set thing of, like, you have to be to this chapter at this time. It's just a, read the book, and we'll wrap it up in, like, 3 months or when everyone finishes the book. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, no. I understand we're all busy adults. The minimum amount of time I would say for finishing a book is 3 months. Minimum amount of time. Putting in stream chat for a while. Which one, White Wolf? Sorry, I'm trying to read and grab stuff at the same time. Julia Awa. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind because I'm trying to look up these names as people are dropping them in Strem. You are giving me names I have never heard of, which is awesome. Arcane Ascension. And that is true. That is true, Parker. I'm currently only checking the first one that I was able to pull up on my computer. Oh. That one's got a hit. Arcane Ascension has a hit. Sufficiently advanced magic. I've read that. No, I have that. I haven't read it yet. Much like many things in my life, I like collecting books. Yeah, I have that one. I'm going to add that to the playlist of Listen Soon. Boop. Akatar, man. I never finished the Akatar books. Okay, the code spell is actually the Webmage series. Ah, okay. The Webmage. Let's see if that pops anything. Nope, Webmage should not pop anything, but I will find it. So Dungeon Crawler. You know, you are the third person today to mention Dungeon Crawler Carl. I just need to put that in my roster immediately. Everybody is talking about this series. I need to add it to my list immediately. And also, welcome on in, Papa-taters. Welcome in. So it sounds like we're starting a... It do sound like we are starting a Discord book club. So I guess I will pop that in, and then we'll all have to vote what the first book is going to be. And yes, it will be a thing where you've got ample time to listen, read, or do whatever you want with the book. God almighty, the things I do. It will be fun. Discord a little bit. Oh, awesome. Awesome, White Wolf. Good one. Car is basically the same level as Discworld, just above Dresden Files. Oh, nice. Being in a big group, we're both in rave about it. I'm able to sit and reread. Well, I will be honest. I mostly do audiobooks these days because it allows me to do two things at once. And I've got to get back to knitting and doing stuff like that because I've been a terrible slacker at doing that. I really need to build up a supply of stuff to put back on the store, even though I know it'll never sell. It's still nice to have stuff up there. Guardian Temple. All right, let's look that one up. I got Dungeon Crawler Carl now. What is the Guardian Temple? No hits on that one. Yeah. Well, and I can see that they're done by Audible, which means they are good books. Audible, for as nasty as it is to indie writers and stuff like that, Audible at least does a good job with its audiobooks. Trying to get the list below. Oh my lord. Yeah, I know that feeling, Erdenshire. I keep my watch later list under 50. So I was sorting UPS and I started doing damages over goods. Had to focus more on reading type, decided to switch back to music. Yeah, I know. I know those feels sometimes, White Wolf. I know those feels. But yeah, man, I had to be the worst part about working in a doctor's office was that when I was in the call center, like making appointments and stuff, we weren't allowed to listen to anything while we were waiting in between calls. And there were days where we wouldn't get calls for hours. was not fun. I still need to finish the Wheel of Time series too, but ugh. That's a time sink, trying to do the Wheel of Time series. Wheel of Time is a very special series. Don't get me wrong, I love it, but oh my lord, the Wheel of Time series. Oh my lord, the Wheel of Time series. You are a series. There's Charles, the brain space, got to keep an ear out for the top. Well, yeah, no, I totally understand that. That I totally understand, Pixie. Because the worst thing to hear when you have a young one in the house is nothing. Like, when you hear nothing in the house, you know it's bad. About years ago, and every once in a while I get an obsession and find it serious and move for a mystical kitten plus videos. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that, Erdenshire. I get that. Thankfully, most of the things I watch on YouTube are shorter videos because I watch a lot of like gaming reviews and retrospectives and stuff like that. I will say this. There are some really good YouTube channels out there that we found recently. Dungeon Chill being one of my favorites. And I love this channel so much, I'm actually going to pull it up and drop the link in chat. Because if you haven't heard about this YouTube channel and you are a fan of, like, old school horror games and deep dives, yeah, you know the channel, Erdenshire. There's another one. What's the other one, Zero? Birdie? Silence is going unless you have kids or a puppy, and the silence is highly suspicious. Yes, it is. How far have you gotten into the Doom books? I have listened to all of the main series. I have not listened to most of the prequels. And it's been years. Erdenshire, why am I not surprised that we listen to this or we watch the same kind of things? Why am I not surprised that we are watching the same kind of things? I think she did a thing on Harvester. That's how we'll find her. Birdie Harvester. There it is. Early Bird. Yes, Early Bird. Yes. Yeah, if you are a fan of Dungeon Chill, you also need to check out this person. I'm fairly sure the pronoun is she. I'm not sure. Because I don't see anything in the description or the About Them page that gives me a pronoun. So I'm just taking a wild guess. Grimbeard. Yeah, I know. We need to watch the Bene Gesserit show. Believe it or not, I have not watched it yet. What is Grimbeard? Grimbeard. Goth Gamer Nation. I'm already down for this. If you're here for game reviews, you're going to have a bad time. All right, I already like this. I already like this person's sense of humor. I will check out Grimbeard later. It's a 30-minute video on Signalis. Only after I played Signalis, Erdenshire. I still have not played Signalis yet. Terror Time. And what is Terror Time, Bunnyfist? And yeah, we need to watch the Bene Gesserit show still, White Wolf. We haven't sat down to watch it yet. Bunch of random YouTube chats about video games and mods. I should ask. Oh, please do, Cog, because you know I eat that stuff for breakfast. It's my day, so I'm just chilling with Tater Tot. Heck yeah. And what is monkey poop? What is monkey poop, Taters? I just called you Taters. Papa Taters. Okay, similar to Dungeon Chill. Awesome. Is that the name of the channel, Pyro? Big Worm Girl. So sometime in 20... No, I was planning to play Signalis this year for Halloween, but it didn't happen. I have yet to play Signalis, and I want to, but yeah, well, same here, same thing, Erdenshire. Although next year I'm going to play it a lot more loosey-goosey with games. I am going to focus on finishing up the games we did not finish this year. And then I know we're playing Breath of Fire 4 or 3 next year. We're also going to play Skyrim, because I still have not played Skyrim, and I need to do that. Okay. It's oatmeal with brown sugar, cocoa powder, bananas, chopped nuts, peanut butter, cinnamon, and cloves. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Pop-Taters. That sounds absolutely amazing. No, I honestly, when you said that, I thought you were talking about monkey bread. Like that pull-apart cinnamon and sugar deliciousness that you make around Christmas time every year. What? Wait, what, Pop-Taters? Excuse me? You have a tater tot and a sweet potato? What? What? Number interesting with your Fallout mods. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Are congratulations in order, Pop-Taters? Because that's amazing news. And yeah, I do understand then why things would be a little bit tight, but good for you. Oh, that is absolutely amazing. That is amazing, Pop-Taters. Good for you, my friend. Good for you. I'm sorry that things are tight, but hopefully, beyond things being tight, hopefully things are going okay, and that everyone is healthy and happy. Because really, that's all that matters. That is, at base, the thing that matters. Yeah, I know. And amazingly, Erdenshire, I have managed to avoid most spoilers about Signalis. I do not know how I have managed to do this, but I have avoided most spoilers from Signalis. Yeah, exactly. Here come the terrible twos. You're not wrong. Hopefully it won't be too bad, though. Hopefully it will not be too bad. Oh, that is odd. Do we want to wrap up FPS and boom shoots? Yeah, I'm mostly into RPGs and horror, suspense, psychological games. Not so much about the boomer shooters. Yes, I know. That is such a huge spoiler there, Cog. No, I'm well aware. Yeah, I am well aware that you fight as an artificial human, or you are an artificial human in Signalis. I've also heard that Signalis will make me cry, and I'm not sure how that's going to work. Not sure how that's going to work. Also, don't mind me for a second. I am looking up the last time we played Lonesome Guild so I can remember what I was playing. Oh, that's right. That's right. So in our last episode of Lonesome Guild, we got the 4th party member. We did get our 4th party member, which I believe is the floating seal thing, who has the star on their tail. And Bird Boy, the prophet, got really mad at us. Okay. That's why I keep a game journal. It's so nice. And yes, spoiler, you get wet in Subnautica. Let's make you try to twist your brain. Well, it's fine. I'll have chat to support me on the puzzles. Now, this is how a sequence makes me emotional every time I near it. Interesting. Well, it is high on the list of games that I want to knock off the backlog. Oh, nice. Nice, Bunny Fist. Yeah, I still need to catch up on the newest season of Crit Roll. But I've been trying to catch up on my other podcasts. Which, again, it's fun trying to catch up on podcasts when everything you listen to is like an hour long. Alright, but that said, we probably should get into Lonesome Guild at some point before I spend the entire stream just chatting. That said, friends, we are going to do our winter wrap-up retrospective conveniently on Wednesday the 31st. So, New Year's Eve, we will be doing our winter wrap-up retrospective. So, if you like tier lists and telling me what games I should play next year, that would be a good day to tune in. What do you mind? It's almost someone's first playthrough. Subnautica, I have no idea. Beside the song, so I missed the grapple art. Wow. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that, Pop Potatoes, because there was something in Subnautica that I missed for the longest time, and everyone in chat is like, how are you surviving without this? I'm like, I just haven't found it yet. It might have been like an oxygen upgrade or something, but I remember in my playthrough of Subnautica, there was something that I was missing for like the frickin' longest time. It was a really, really long time where I actually found it. So it can happen. I mean, it's just lucky. It's just unlucky sometimes. You know what's sad, Bunnyfist? I would believe that you did tell me about it last month, and my brain is just too broken to remember these things. Because a lot of times I get done with stream, and then I'm off just immediately doing other shenanigans and stuff like that, and I just immediately forget what we just talked about. I am terrible. Hate to say it, but I am absolutely terrible, and sometimes I just don't remember. I don't remember what I was doing 5 minutes ago, let alone what I did 2 hours ago on stream. And a lot of times I look at Discord and go, okay, I need to remember this, and then it immediately just poofs out of my mind. Immediately just poofs out of my mind. Which is bad, but literally. It's literally what my brain goes to. I know. Say there's some more signals I might see on the surface. There are spoilers. There you go. Alright. Alright, let us get into Lonesome Guild before I get too distracted. Who said that to you? I'll fight them. No, it's me remembering things that I have to do after stream. If I don't make a list, it just disappears. Busy brain. Busy brain. And also, welcome on in, Seeking McMeat Smash. Love saying your full name because it's just fun. Alright, Lonesome Guild. That means I actually have to put my headphones on now. And hopefully we shouldn't be getting double audio because I have that muted right now. Alright, so while I'm getting this set up and changing my strum tile and all that, friends. Lonesome Guild. Yep. Done. Save. Capture the game. Nope. Game. Lonesome Guild. That is a pipe dream. You don't even have your full party yet. So my brain is like, oh, we're going to finish the game soon. No, we're not. I have a long way to go in this game before we're anywhere near the ending. Alright. But stream title should be changing momentarily. And let me know if the volume for the game is not good, and I will pause the music. You don't need that anymore. Perfect. Alright, let me grab my controller and we'll get going, friends. Oh, Lord. You know, there are times, chat, and I mean this in all seriousness. There are quite literally times that I wonder if I shouldn't just be a just chatting streamer. Like, no joke. There are times I wonder if I should be a just chatting streamer because I can literally sit here and talk for 2 hours with no issues. Which is kind of silly, but true. Very silly, but true. Sorry, I'm spying on, I'm spying on myself right now, which is really funny. I'm spying on myself, which is kind of funny. I was informed by my sister-in-law yesterday when I was at the gym that the artist that did my Flareon had posted it on her Instagram. And now I'm stalking her post to see how many people like it and how many comments it gets. Oh no, Erdenshire. Am I distracting you too much, my friend? I hope that I am not distracting you. Barahundas. That's right, it kicked us back to our home base. Time for me to develop or what you do over here, talking, playing games, making crafts. I see it all. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Pixie. Yeah, and you know what's sad? You know what's sad, Erdenshire? I have reminders in my phone to tell me to take my meds and stuff like that. Because I forget too. I forget too. Hey, Mauhen, how are you? Is something on your mind? There's a lot going on. Yeah, I know I'm a chosen and all, but I gotta get used to it. Hope I can still be useful to you, though. Oh, Mauhen, you've only been chosen by the only one, and we all believe in you. We know you'll do your best, and that's more than enough for us. Yeah, thanks, Ghost. I can't shake what happened in Nunit. It's stuck in my head. Maybe if I had been more careful about using my power, Kaibit would be alive. Don't blame yourself. When I was in Kaibit's mind, reminding him of you was the thing that reached him and changed his heart. Even though he'd been selfish, he still loved you and saw you as his family. You, and how he cared for you, was what truly saved Nunit. Thanks, Ghost. It does make me feel better, though it kind of hurts, too. Oh, I know. And I'm here for you if you need anything. Never forget that. You are welcome, Pixie. Let's get to work and have... Yeah, well, that's totally fair. That's totally fair, Erdenshire. Understand that, my friend. Oh, that'll do it too. That'll do it too, Erdenshire. You were right. You look a little bit down. Well, I was thinking, I feel really bad about how stuff happened in Nunit, you know? But that wasn't your fault. You're not to blame for the rebellion. I know! I still feel really bad, alright? Alright, I'm sorry. Can I help at all? I was thinking I'd like to go back to Spiral Tower for a little bit. See, Ari asked. Make sure he's doing okay. Could we do that? Ooh, side quest. We should be able to. I'll do my best to make sure we get there soon. Ooh, thanks. Phew, I feel better now. I'm gonna go think about what I want to do on our trip. Ah, we just got a side quest. Alright, so that's one of the 4 main quests we gotta do. Don't mind me trying to remember the controls of this game. It's been a little while since we played this. Ramtran Trum. Oh my god. Ramtran Trum built a skate park. What? Hold on. What? Look at all the cactuses! And the music, too. So many cactuses. I kind of want to touch one. Must feel nice if Ron's this obsessed. Take that. Okay, this is all kinds of adorable. Thanks again. Not exactly healthy. Who cares? Wait, is that Rotom Trum? Really hope Ron's not planning to build it again. Interesting. Alright, talk to Rantran in his new house. This is great work, Ron. I'm surprised you got this put together so quickly. Thanks, Toast. It ain't painted up proper yet, but when it is, it'll be great. For the paint, I was thinking a nice base color. Nothing too extreme, because I want all the bright green and pink skulls to really stand out. Okay, that's a bit distinctive. Good luck with your art. I don't need luck. I got inspiration. Yeah. Sure, Rantran. Ah, so you do not have a lookout. I got inspiration going. I can't be stopped. Yeah. All right, so Rantran does not have a side quest. Mahan does, though, which is interesting. God, I love Rantran. I'm glad that we're getting back to this game. And also, I was thinking, chat, while we go find Mr. Fox here, when we do the end of the year tier list of games, I was thinking about doing a new section of continue or, well, what was I going to call it? I had a really clever name for games we were going to shelve. Oh, shelve or serve. Shelve or serve was what I was going to call it. Just looking at the games that we didn't finish earlier this year and deciding if we want to continue them in the new year or if we're going to shelve them permanently. Because unfortunately, I got kind of inundated with review keys at the end of the year this year. And we've had to put some stuff on the back burner. So I'd like to finish up some of the stuff that we were playing previously, but I'll leave that up to chat. What is this? What? Who is that? Having a moment here, do you mind? Oh, I'm so sorry. It looked like, I thought, was that the ghost? I'm sure someone else could use a good word from you right now. Talking to you does a lot for folks. I need some space. Okay, you got it, Mr. Fox. Sorry to bother you. I don't know if I trust Mr. Fox. He seems a dubious soul. Oh, lordy chat. Now I'm sitting here thinking. Sorry, I'm really thinking about next year since we're approaching the end of the year here. And just how I want to approach things next year. There's a part of me that wants to do a year of RNG where all of the games I play are chosen by RNG unless they're review games. And I don't know if that's a wise decision because RNG likes to screw me over. I don't know. Things we have to think about. Hi, Da Vinci. Bumblebun. Oh, why, hello, Ghost. I'm just settling in after the trip. So much to do yet. I've got to hurry up. Plans and more plans. Da Vinci, are you okay? No, I'm not. Everything that happened in Noonet, rage, poison, death. It's too much. In particular, I can't seem to get that Harold's angry voice out of my mind. Not to mention whatever Miss Cleo was implying about him. It's okay, Da Vinci. It's been a tough time for all of us. We shouldn't dwell on it by ourselves, but work it out together. He's so cute. Excellent suggestion! I don't know what that was. Excellent suggestion. Many minds make answers easy to find. As my mum would say, I'll just tidy things up and be along shortly. Thank you, Da Vinci. Yeah, I don't trust the Herald either. Yeah, and I don't know. Mr. Fox halfway strikes me as, is he a double agent? There's a part of me that suspects Mr. Fox might be a bit of a double agent. I don't particularly trust him. But I think everyone here, minus Mahen, really has a lot more going on than they're telling us. Mahen is just young. Well, I don't think Rantran really has a lot going on ulterior motive-wise, because Rantran is just Rantran. Rantran is Rantran. Do tell, Bunnyfist. Because I can try to fill you in. Hey, Da Vinci. I never actually asked, what made you leave Altostratus? Well, It was my mother who brought me here with the best of intentions. But as you know, I was born different, and Altostratus was a hard place for me to live at times. I didn't have many playmates. Even my siblings found their own groups of friends, which was all well and good here and there, but it did get lonely. Oh, I imagine being here alone felt pretty different than being alone up in Altostratus. Need to ask a difficult question. We find all the champions and the ascension is a success. What will you do then? I think I try to help people somehow. I don't know what I could do, though. Maybe just being a friend or something. That's quite meaningful. Well, whatever happens to us, Ghost, I'd like to thank you for all you've done for us, me especially. And well, this might have set us on a great path, but you're the one who gave me the courage and drive to get out of the door in the first place. Oh, thank you, Da Vinci. That means a lot to me. Aww. Oh my god, look at that graphic. That's so cute. Okay. I feel like I missed something quite crucial. Maybe I get the film Mr. Ross is really big on people. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And yes, I love the Bumble Bunnies. He's supposed to have big fluffy wings, but he doesn't. Alright, well, let's talk to the different... I cannot talk to anybody. Alright then, I guess we're just gonna get some rest. Is everyone comfortable? Do you have everything you need for a good rest? Jeez, Vin. This is the same thing we've been doing every night across the heckin' desert. You gotta be all hosty just because we're near your tree. I mean, yeah, we've been sleeping outdoors and stuff for a while, but, like, this feels kind of different, like, kind of home-ish. That truly gladdens me, my young Mahan. It's certainly no luxuriant spiral tower of quarters, but I must say, it's hard to beat the night view. Oh, only night view I want to see for the next 8 hours is the inside of my eyelids. So better hurry up and beat me to sleep before my snoring starts. Oh, spirits. Why didn't I buy earplugs in the bazaar when I had a chance? I love Mr. Fox. It kind of is. It kind of is, Melina. Noelis, you're back. How are things in Nunit? Oh, some turmoil remains, as the solar system selects a new first son, but peace is holding for the moment. There is much yet to do there, but I fear I, and thou, must hurry along to our next destination, Erinamoya, home of Phylacanthes. Ooh. What? Are you kidding me? I mean, why there? That place is dangerous, especially for me. Poor Mahan got a heckin' knife thrown at him by one of those Phylacanthe jerks. Doesn't come from all kin of its hair, young Von Tron, Phylacanthe included, and the attack, while regrettable, was from an individual, not an entire people. Terribly sorry to interrupt, Harold, sir, but isn't Erinamoya a terribly dangerous place? Thou wilt be under my protection. Even though the Phylacanthe people do not follow the faith of the Only One, they recognize my authority. Why? Shirk not from danger. It is thy honor and thy burden. The remaining 2 champions must be found, and the former subdued. Fear has no place among us. Noelis, I really don't trust you anymore. I'm not scared. Okay, maybe that warrior lady, but only a little. No worries, kid. I got your back. And yeah, we're in too. I note Mr. Fox didn't nod. Excellent. Make ready, champions. We shall leave for Erinamoya promptly, seeking the next number to add to our ranks and the next fallen one to subdue. Oh no, Bunny Fist. Yeah, let me give you a quick recap then if you missed the last one. The last session we spent in the desert city tracking this little seal guy who has the wishing star. That little star in his tail allows him to grant any wish. And he was being manipulated by the leader of the rebels of Nunit. Because Nunit is a caste society, and not a very good one, I might add. And Noellus kind of flipped his lid at us at the end of last session because we got ourselves in danger. A very Gandalf moment where he basically ripped our heads off, which is kind of like, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. And you enjoy your quiet worky lurky, Sinful. You enjoy that, my friend. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows, Melina? Who knows? I mean, it depends on the age of the devs. I miss that show. But yeah, the too long didn't read is we had to save Mahen from the palace last time. Because he was being manipulated by the bandit leader. We did subdue the bandit leader, but then the bandit leader tricked Mahen here to grant his wish, and he used his wish to become all-powerful, and we ended up having to fight him at the top of the tower, so he didn't completely destroy the world. Also, the bandit's power was making black holes, and he made a black hole so big that it threatened to swallow the entire world, and the only way that he figured out to swallow the black hole was to walk into it. So he kind of walked into his own black hole, and then it closed behind him. And Mahen here blames himself for that happening, even though it wasn't his fault. Mahen is also one of the chosen ones. So yeah, it was... The game got extremely dark last session. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. Aramonia. Well, that should prove interesting. Alright, use the map to travel to Aramonia. Well, I want to talk to everyone first. Okay. Yeah, no, we found him. We found him. We definitely found them. Didn't think things would get rougher than noon yet. Wrong again. Alright, well, we are going to go do the side quest first. We're actually going to go do the side quest first because I feel like being a silly bean. And we've got a side quest here with Mahen, so let's go do the side quest really quick. And then we'll go do the real story. Bum ba dum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum. That's right. Now I have to choose who's in the party, too. Alright, so... Don't mind me remembering how to do controls. Alright, I would like to... turn in these two quests. Which, that's convenient. One of them's right here. Peace. Please. You have the look of fighters. Will you help us? The rebellion is called, but still bandits occupy our homes. They have demanded payment to leave, but we have nothing left to give. Oh, that's terrible. Let me see what we can do to help. Okay, I guess we're picking up more side quests. I meant to turn in a side quest, and we just grabbed another one. Maybe. It's quite possible, Melina. Or it could be Survivor's Guilt. That is also a fair option. And welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, and welcome back, Drawley. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? So, I am just wandering the city right now. And we're going to see how many side quests and stuff we can find. Yeah, welcome back, Drawley. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We're going to do a little bit of backtracking because I want to get as many side quests knocked off as I possibly can because that's how my brain works. I like my side quests. It's a big city, which is fun. Makes navigating a little bit more interesting. Let's see. Read. The great Sunday got a fury, race knew it maybe for blah blah blah. So somewhere in this city, we have to hand over the Night Jasmine. We've also got the thing to clear out the bandits. So we need to go to the Bazaar Belt. Also, I find that really cool. Hold on. Can I get up there? Because I think that's a kick wheel. And that's true. We could technically give a knuckle sandwich. We can get up here. So, a little bit of education here, chat. A little bit of education. That style of spinning wheel, if that is... I can't see the other side of it because it won't let me turn the camera. But that looks like... Not a kick wheel, actually. That looks like a great wheel. Because I don't see a treadle underneath it. So I give them credit. Whoever designed the spinning wheels in this game did a good job. Oh yeah, that's totally a great wheel style. So yeah, that's the kind that you spin with one hand, and you draft with one hand and you spin the wheel with the other. Whoever designed the spinning wheels in this game did their homework. I know I'm being silly and looking at things that really don't matter, but I think that's cool. Knuckle Sandwich of Doom. I mean, that would be Rantran if we had Knuckle Sandwich of Doom. Also, welcome back, Cog. Welcome back, my friend. How are y'all doing? Got my scrubs and finally get some work done. Ah! It's gotta be such a good feeling to get your scrubs, Drawley. Hello, bandits. Let's see if I remember how to fight. Spinning Wheel of Death. Bam. Grab a shield. I need to remember what these guys do. Sorry, trying to remember how to attack with everybody is fun. Because, of course, I don't remember. Ow. Rude. No, no, no. Oh, this is one of the frickin' bosses. And yes, I just remembered how to dodge. Don't blame me, it's been a month since we played this. It's been a month since I last played this. I'm not going to be the best at fighting right now. Yep, because if I remember correctly, Cog, Drawley is studying to become a registered nurse. Good heckin' nurse bean. Mitch Mannix and Josh Strife are both excellent. And what do they do? Driver's Guild. Sorry, I'm checking up on chat. Oh, I got some with nothing left to give and technically give a knuckle. Yeah, that's true. That is true. RPG and MMO content. Okay, see, that is interesting. So we're trying to find our way to the Bazaar Belt, and obviously I don't remember where it is. We're just kind of wandering until I figure this out. Alright, we already did this puzzle, because I remember this from before. Worst MMO series? Oh no. I don't know if worst MMO series is a good or a bad thing. Depends on what MMOs they're reviewing. Which, I was very amused this morning that when I booted up Steam, it was telling me there was a new expansion for, it said the Spirit of Water dwelt among the Acitor. Yeah, I read a lot of stories about that. They seem nice. Interesting. Head empty, no thoughts. Oh, did I finish your quest, dude? Hi. I just know the bandits would be forever grateful. Okay. Where are the other bandits, though? Ah, okay. So we got 2 more houses to deal with. Noted. All right. Well, let's go fight some more bandits, and I'll figure this part out. That's a lot of episodes. And thank you, Melina. I need those pets. We're all going to have to decide, too, if we want to do more of this tomorrow or if we're going to continue Shadow Hearts. Because I did Mutiny yesterday. Ooh, okay. Why is that still blocked by miasma? Interesting. Why is part of the city still blocked by miasma? Yeah, it's because of his name. It's because of his name, Batman. Apparently, Dick Van Dyke turned 100 today, which is awesome. I go for more of this. All right. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, Vasilian did a BS entrepreneur, but still on the right track. I was working. Oh no, you will be. You will be able to, Drawley. Just make sure that as you work in that profession, that you take ample time for self-care. Do make sure that you do ample time for self-care in that profession, because it is an extremely good profession. Extremely good profession, but make sure that you also take time for self-care. All right, we have been here before. Ooh. What is this? I remember when you and me met. I was running from the guard towers, and you, just stepped in and saved me right away. What was his Mahan's memory? You didn't know me or what my star could do. You just saw someone you thought was in trouble and helped. And I wanted to be just like you. Huh. You told me you saw a future where people didn't need stars and could be whatever they wanted. It felt like I'd always been hoping for that. When I thought about you, I thought about a planet, keeping a moon next to it. I thought I could be that for you, your little brother, following close. I wanted so bad to help you. You told me your wishes, and I did my best to give you whatever you needed and make those real. Sometimes, I didn't know why you wanted something, but I believed you when you said it was going to help change the city and make things better. I trusted you. But then it was like something broke in you, and I don't know why. Was it because the Ascension went all bad? When the first sun flooded the city? I was most scared that it was something I did. Whatever it was, it felt like it knocked me away from you, or you pushed me, and we were just zooming further and further apart. Aww. Did you really think of me like family? To me, you were my big brother, but was I just your puppet? Ouch. Oh, Mahan. Did your wish swallow everything? Your hope? Your dreams? Your heart? Did it eat me up too? You know, this game started off so light and cuddly. It started off so light and cuddly. Other things working on sewing for, hoping to finish at least half day. I hope you do too, Drawley. I hope you do too. But as with any project, just remember, little bites are better than no progress at all. Even if you only get a little bit done today, there's nothing wrong with that. There is a locked door here. Interesting. Get onioned? Oh, yes. That's a very interesting way to put it, Cog. I have never heard of someone saying get onioned, but that is appropriate. Get onioned. I like that. Alright, I am trying to find these bandit houses, and I'm not having much luck. Yeah, exactly. Who's cutting onions in here? Every time I think of that who's cutting onions thing, Cog, I think of all those videos where the cats are supervising their guardians while they're prepping dinner or something. And, like, the guardian is chopping up onions or something, and the poor cat is, like, crying. But they won't leave the kitchen because they want to be there with their human and supervise. Those videos crack me up. And it's funny, too, because I've seen Yuki do that. Or, like, I'll be in the kitchen prepping dinner or something, and it includes onions, and she just refuses to leave the kitchen. Alright, whole galleon from the stellar system. That's a lot of ship that they stole. Where are these other two bandit houses? Oh, hello. Are you another side quest, or do I have you finished? Are you alright? What's wrong? I am a servant to the stellar system. When the spiral tower was attacked, 2 of my guard friends got me out, but ran back in to keep fighting. I owe those 2 my life. If you would go in and save whomever you can, I would be forever grateful. I hope that you're dropping all these names somewhere, Cog, because I am not going to remember them as soon as Strem is done. Keep that boop. And welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in. How are you doing? The audio might be broken on this again. Alright, this was not where I wanted to go. I'm currently suffering. Why are you suffering, Games with Jewel? Did somebody stay up too late last night playing video games? We're not going to make any progress today. I am so distracted, Crafty. Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it, Games with Jewel. You know, it's funny. I never got into Cookie Clicker. However, RCE got me into a game called Lumberer that is free on itch.io. That is very akin to Cookie Clicker, but with trees. The only thing that is sad about that game is I started it on my laptop, and there is no cross-save, so if I start another game, it's going to be a starting from scratch kind of thing. So I might only get to play that game when I'm playing D&D. Where are these other bandit houses? Wait, this might be one. I have to get one bit. Wow, that's a lot of cookies. That is dedication there, Games with Jewel. And here is a salter. Our fur grayed out by the salty waters of the Sidarium. Okay. For a job, there's plenty of rebuilding work to do. Okay. I don't think there was any reason to come in here. Yeah, I mean, it's Cookie Clicker with no upgrades. I mean, honestly, Games with Jewel, what you should do is you should set up an auto clicker on your mouse and just leave it running overnight. Just set up an auto clicker and leave it running overnight. And thank you for that hug, Melina. Hugs are always appreciated. I am so lost. Where are these bandit houses? The game is all like, find the bandit houses and clear them out, but where are they? I also don't know which one is the Bazaar Belt, but I guess we'll keep wandering until we find it. Yeah, but if you do an auto-clicker overnight games with Jewel, I mean, auto-clickers can get you like a couple hundred clicks per minute. You just have to set up a program to do it for you overnight. I mean, it's going to be a lot. It's going to take you a while to do that with no upgrades. Even with an auto-clicker, it's going to take you a while. Okay, so is this the Bazaar Belt, or is the north part the Bazaar Belt? Sorry, I'm trying to suss out exactly where we're at in the city, because there's no names on the map. It's just a map. And I want to find the Bazaar Belt so I can at least turn in the Jasmine quest. And I'm guessing that's north. Because the water pitcher makes me think that that's like Bazaar, I guess? How bizarre. No, okay. That is just... So, north is just the pub. And this leads me out of the city. Yes. Oh, nope, this leads me to the Bazaar Belt. Oh my lord. Crafty! You are such a potat. We probably will end up playing this tomorrow just so I can make more progress. Okay, so let's see how many more side quests we can get involved with out here. Somewhere out here is the person that wants the jasmine tea. And yes, lizard. Oh, here you go. And that's true. That is true. I probably should have just fast traveled. I'm just trying not to in case I miss a side quest. Oh, hello, Felicanth. By the Rain Lady, I think this is the first time my fur has been truly dry. I believe the Felicanths live in a desert area, so that makes sense. Are you the Night Jasmine person, or are you a new side quest? Welcome, friends. The Bazaar Arena is the premier spot for skilled combat across all of Nunit, perhaps the best in all of Aether. Yours is the most interesting group. Yes, indeed. I think such a party would go far in the arena. Are you interested? There are prizes. Oh, well, if there are prizes, I suppose you can count us in. You know, I meant to do one side quest, and now we're up to 3. I meant to do one side quest, and now we're up to 3. Ow. Ow. Sure, why not? Goodbye, everybody. I don't want to deal with your shenanigans right now. Oh, is that a Felicanth warrior? Oh, that's cool. Bap. Man, missed, unfortunately. Nice. Oh, okay. That's it? Nice. Okay. Side quest done. A splendid showing, my friends. Truly splendid. Did you hear that crowd? Newcomers are always welcomed, but that was true excitement. Surely you cannot let things stop there. That was simply the novice challenge. There are more to come. Sure. Did you guys ever get the show Take Your Pick? Not that I remember. Ooh, the expert challenge. Now you're all ready. Are you? Hurry along. May some munter wins. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, I think we have something similar to that, Melina. I do believe that we have something similar to that. Oh, no. No! Dang it. Vinci. Do support, please. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, they're not kidding about this being an expert challenge. And boom. That's it? Oh, all right. I was expecting that to be a little bit harder, or 2 rounds. We got that done. It's boss reveal. She just won a banana peel. Yeah. No, we have something similar. I don't remember what it's called, though, Melina, but I have heard of stuff like that. Another tremendous battle. I can still hear the coin clanging and hear the roars of the crowd. Truly spectacular. But your efforts are not yet done. One final match awaits you before you claim the champion's prize. Hope you'll be able to claim it. Oh, we will. Dang. I'm getting level ups like crazy. I would like to save before we do this. Yeah, he do go squish quickly. I might actually switch Mawhen out. You know what? Just switch Mawhen out and you don't need to save, Crafty. I'm clever. Back you are once again. But one challenge left, the Champion's Challenge. All right for you to risk. Prepare for glory, greatness, and gold? Or just think about those first 2. Yeah, you're not going to give me any of the gold, are you? I love that the name of the quest is Finish It. All right, so we've got some interesting looking monsters this time around. Now, I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Dang it. Bap. No! No, 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 no. I saw that. Not a chance. I will overtake that shield. I don't want to be in the corner. Nope. Oi, get over here, please. Ooh, buddy. All right, you gotta go rescue Mr. Fox, please. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Nope. This got scary. Yeah, and I cannot use items right now. So I would like to do this with Rantran. No! Dang it. Okay, well, this just got bad. Alright, so Mr. Fox is up. Sweet. I'm ignoring you right now. Okay. Alright, Mr. Fox wants to team up, so... No, dang it. Rantran. God's almighty. Well, I'm glad that I kept Rantran in the party. Because Rantran is kind of beefy. He is a beefy boy. Good. Alright, so now people are healed and have shields. Awesome. No. Alright, Mr. Fox. Nope. 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 I did it. Oh, chat. I'm apparently on my game today. We lost a couple characters during that multi-battle fight, but dang it. God, that just scared the crap out of me because I bumped the lizard button. I totally lost my train of thought there because I scared myself with the lizard button. Amazing, you've made me quite rich. You're happy. Quite happy indeed. And here's your prize. A most rare and wonderful thing. It's like a pineapple. You have won a title that's most impressive. For that, be proud, my friends. Honest man's gloves and flowering succulent plant. Okay. Alright, so what does that get me? Flowering succulent plant gives RP... Well, duh. Of course that gives a specific thing. Alright, what else we got in here that I can shove onto characters? Alright. And yes, I'm saving all of that stuff, the HP and crit up, until we get all party members. They really are Argon. I will say that I am kind of proud that I managed to do that without dying. I am kind of proud that I managed to do that without dying. That's surprisingly good for Crafty. Alright, so we got Honest Man's Gloves. What do these do? Raises strength by 30%, but the owner can no longer land crits. You know what? That actually might not be a bad thing for Mahen. I honestly don't like that. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like those Honest Man gloves. It doesn't seem that useful. I mean, that's a huge boost to strength, but... Yeah, thank you, Melina. I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, that would really make... That would really make Rantran hit hard. No, it's not. But I mean, Rantran only has a 7% chance of crit. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Rantran hitting 90 every time he hits is pretty tempting. I don't feel that's worth the trade-off. I just don't feel it's worth the trade-off. Yeah. Well, honestly, I just feel like Fox is the better choice than Mahen right now. Oh, here's the Night Jasmine person. Sweet. Here, I believe this is what you were looking for. Night Jasmine tea? Yes! By the salt, what a goodly amount. You have brought the sun into mine and my beloved's life. We will both breathe easier, thank you. Yay! Ooh, that got me some fun stuff. Handcrafted trinket and a juggling ball. Well, that is obviously something for Mahen. Oh, is it? Hold on. I bet you it is an inventory item. Well, handcrafted trinket is for you. And juggling ball is for you. Sweet. Why do I look like chinchillas face-wise? I don't know. I know, like, every species in this game is a minimum of 2 animals combined. Oh, look at the bumblebun wings. Our corrupted boss escaped the city when she learned that Kaibit had died. Now we're using all the treasure she amassed to help Bazaar rise anew. Nice. So, I'm looking around for more side quests. I don't know if there are any more back here. We finished the one that we were on, which is awesome. And hey, welcome on in, Scarfire. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I'm doing a quick sweep of the bazaar to see if there's more side quests here. We might be done with the side quests, which means we need to go find the bandit houses. I'm doing good. Well, it's good to hear, Scarfire. It is good to hear, my friend. We are just wandering. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other side quests here. You know, it's funny. I swore that I wouldn't do side quests in this game, and I've immediately gone to do every side quest I can lay my grubby mitts on. Good litmus test of how much Crafty is enjoying a game is how many side quests am I willing to do. Oh, hello! We found bandits! I don't know why there's bandits here, but sure, bandits. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. I am just the queen of side quests. Let's be honest here. Yeah, I don't... Well, there's a chest up there. Oh, wait, wasn't there a chest around here somewhere that we missed earlier? And I said that we'd go back and get it. Yeah, that chest. I knew there was a chest around here, and I said we'd come back and get it later because I forgot about it. So there was a reason to come back here. I remembered. I remembered, chat! And we're just going to start with the Whirling Dervish of Death. Tap. I don't think so. Done and done. Man, I am actually on my game today. I say as I see my characters are all dying. I feel like I am on my game today. Oh, duh. Just walk through the cape here, crafts. Handcrafted trinket, so it's EXP. Nice. Now, I saw another treasure chest back here, but where? It's up there. How do up? How do uppies? Interesting! There's a locked door! Why is there a locked door here still? Why for locked door? There should not be a locked door here. I wonder how I get up there. So I haven't figured out the other side of the fox tray, but I'm great at backtracking number 2. Oh boy. Yeah, I have a feeling that there's a lot of backtracking that happens in this game. Not that that's a bad thing. It gives me time to talk. I probably should get out of this area, though. I probably should get out of this little area that we're currently in. Because I don't feel like there's really a need to be in here. I'm just kind of mucking around because it's mind-numbing. And a lot of this is just me trying to remember what I was doing last time. Oh, missed that. A lot of this is just me remembering what I was trying to do last time. Yeah, I really wish you'd let me heal my characters, please. Oh, you're controlling Mr. Foxcrafty. That's why you don't see him in the party. You are a potot. Alright, well, let's find a way to get out of here because I am meandering currently. We are meandering pretty hard here. And I don't feel like there's really a reason to me meandering here. We went back and we found the one chest that I... Well, hi, Boops. I hear you over there. What are you doing? Are you pole dancing? Are you pole dancing? Oh, no. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Oi! I would like to revive Mr. Fox, please. Thank you. Now, Mr. Fox, come here. Come here. Support. Heal me. Thank you. All right. We're still trying to find our way out of here. There's got to be a teleport point around here somewhere. So, you know, this is so weird. The miasma should be gone. Why isn't it? Why isn't the miasma gone here? Why isn't the miasma gone? It should be, and it's not. I prefer not to fight you guys, but I can't. All right. Thank you. Oh, my goodness gracious. You know, I said I was on my game today, and then I immediately begin dying. Maybe I'm not as on my game as I think I am today. Alright, we need to find our way out of here, though. And I feel like I am not finding my way out of here. I feel like I am a potato. Yeah, that doesn't really get you anything, Crafts. Where is the way out of here? I would like to go home now. I just need to find the save point. And then I can fast travel. But I'm lost. What else is new? Why did it just sound like there's a squirrel in my fireplace? Why? I hope that was just snow falling down the flue. It was a very strange noise that just came... There we are. It was a very strange noise that just came out of my fireplace, and I hope that that was just snow falling down the flue. You know, I could just teleport out to the world map, too, you know. Okay, so we're at the bandits... I guess we'll go to the Bazaar Belt entrance. Well, actually, no, we don't need to go there. Whatever. We actually need to go to the city proper. So go ahead and head to the orbital portal. So we've got 2 more bandit houses to clear out. And then we'll head into Spiral Tower. So I guess today is a backtracking day. That wasn't exactly the plan for today, but it looks like we're just doing the great backtracking today. I'm sure you all mind. So I think at this point it is literally going into every house until we figure out whose house we need to actually go into. So let's go invade some space. Let's go invade some home space. Because there has got to be more houses we can invade here. And then that will unlock that side quest. Okay, that makes me think that there's one down here. That map made me think that maybe there is one down here. I don't think that's true, though. Where are these houses we need to clear of bandits? You would think that they'd be nearby the guy that gave us the quest, but I'm not so sure about that. I would have assumed that it would be near the guy that gave the quest, but maybe not? Come on, there's got to be some houses here that we can go invade. Give me houses. And I'm trying to canvass the city in a reasonable way, and I don't know if I'm succeeding. Alright, well, we found another house. I am going after the most dangerous target first. Dang it. Goodbye. Oh, another house coming. No, we cannot burn it down. We are not burning down the house today. Oh, you know, I was wondering why the fight didn't end. I thought it was safe to take a sippies. I was not. I thought I was safe to take a sippies of my drink. I was not. Done. Hey, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? I am doing pretty good today. Shop closet key. Okay. I don't see a closet in here, though. Maybe it's this? Huh. Well, we just found a key, and I don't know where it goes to. Interesting. Well, that's house number 2. We need to find one more before we've cleared the city of bandits. So keep your eyes peeled, chat, for another house. But no, things go well. We are doing some side quests today in Lonesome Guild. Which is kind of funny, because I came back here to do one quest, and now we found multiples. Well, that's good to hear, Revelation. That is good to hear. Oh, hello! Hello! Yes! What is in here? Knight armor. Ooh, that might be fun. That might be fun. All right, what do we got? Knight armor. Knight armor. Increases health and strength by 15, but decrease dash cooldown by 50%. I'm kind of okay with that. But I think that would be something for Trum. Okay. No. We'll keep that one on. When you dash, releases a trap that deals damage. All right, let's switch that out for... Was it the Knight's armor? Yeah, that ups his strength quite a bit, and it gives him more health. So Rantram is very quickly becoming our tank. Rantram has very, very quickly become the tank of the group. And that's fine if his dash is down. Like, he doesn't need to dash if he's got health coming out the wazoo. Okay, that's 2 down, 1 to go. 2 down, 1 to go. So where is this last house we need to clear? But yeah, we're just knocking off a couple of side quests today. We are knocking off a couple of side quests, which is funny. We started with 1 here, and then we ended up with like half a dozen of them. Like you do. But actually... Sorry, my head is bouncing around with different things right now since we're doing stuff in the city. I have to laugh thinking of night tea, night jasmine tea. I just placed an order with Adagio tea to get some more stuff to make milk tea with. I am totally obsessed with milk tea now. Like, it's kind of amusing. I have become utterly enamored with making milk tea. Unfortunately, I have run out of decaf tea. And I don't particularly want to drink a lot of caffeine in the afternoons. So, I keep going into the bar, and that's not where we need to go. Where is the third citizen's house? Will you give me a hint? No. Where is the third citizen's house? It's gotta be... It wouldn't be in the Bazaar Belt, would it? Can't imagine that it's up here. And actually, you would know, Aragon, because I believe you've already done this section. I believe you have already done this section, so you might have some insight of me running around in circles here. Alright, so I can't go that way because of the miasma. So... There's nothing in this space that I can poke. Just go straight before you go north. I believe we've been in this house already, but I'll double check. Yes. We have been in that house before. And there's nothing down here. There's house number 2. I believe we've cleared this one too. Because yeah, this is where we just got from. Okay, so that's where we just came from. And that leads out to that side door. The only way to go is up, which is a dead end. That's the side door to the room we just came out of. Is there anything over here? Yes, we can go more east. I believe we've cleared this house already. We have. So we've cleared that house, and there is no more east. So let's go back. thorough canvassing of the city now. Now let's go west. Mayhaps I have not gone this direction yet. Can't activate those. I wonder if it's behind there. How do I get over there? And welcome on in, JD. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How do I get over there? I wonder. No. I see stairs. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. We come down here. We come down here. Through that gate. Bingo. I think we just found the last house. Bugger. That's not the last house. That's a shortcut. All right. Well, we found a shortcut. That was not the correct house, but we found a shortcut. Yay. Want to find this last house so I can wrap up this side quest. But yeah, how are you doing today, JD? We are trying to find the last house that I need to clear out from the bandit threat. And I'm not having much luck. Not having much luck here, but I wonder if it's up here at the dead end. Because that would be a appropriate place to put a... Nope, just treasure chest. Car has been retrieved. Oh, awesome. Awesome, Zoan. Hopefully they were able to get all the work done for you and they didn't overcharge you too much. And hopefully they gave you a ride to your car this time too, because I know you had to walk yesterday and that was heckin' cold. At least today is a little bit warmer in the tire swap. Okay, so not anything too crazy. I walked... Well, at least it's warmer today. At least it is a little bit warmer today. I'm glad that you got your car back, my friend. I don't even want to think about cars right now. This looks promising. It's not. Oh, nope, nope. I think we found it. I think we found it. The last house. Sure. Ah, I missed. Aha, you get bonked. I would like to... Yeah, thank you. Everybody gets a shield because Rantram is awesome. Just go away. App. And then there was one. Okay. That's why I'm sure to get back. Yeah, no, it really does. It really does make a world of difference. You're not wrong. Yay! All right. Treasure chest. So not only do we get a treasure chest, we also finish the quest. Yay! Yay! Took me the whole... Ooh, vermilion grips. That sounds like a Rantran item. Vermilion grips. Alright, what do we got? Significantly raises strength. Sturdy and well made, these Sobkey leather gloves from Nunit promise comfort for the wearer even in the roughest combat. Okay. So what? It's 66? That wasn't what I meant to do. Crap, what was he wearing before that? Oh no! Well, now he's wearing those. So what? He's got Vermilion Grips, Gallant Banner, Knight Armor, and Druzy Quartz Band. What was he wearing before that? That's not bad, Zoan. That's not bad at all. Last time I got an oil change, it was $100 just for the oil change, but I have an old car, too. Dang it, what was Rantran wearing? Because I know I'm trying to boost his strength as much as possible, but not to the detriment of other things. He had something that was giving him health, I think is what it was. Or whatever. He's got 483 health. I think he's fine. Lowers his crit chance, but whatever. Yeah, I don't want to think about cars, to be honest. I got wow. Yeah, mine's a 2008, but it's an extremely high mileage car. Although I think at this point, I think Zero's has more mileage on it because we've been taking it easy on my car. Because mine is the older and it's very tired. Alright, so what do we got? Wasn't what I meant to do. But mine's a 2008, but it has pretty high mileage on it. Smart is an 08, yeah? Oh, we have to turn in the quest. New truck is a 2020, yeah. And that's kind of what I want to get, Parker, is a 2020 vehicle. Okay, the bandits are out of your houses now. You can go back home. Oh, praise to you, good kind friend. We have collected what we could. It isn't much, but I hope it will show our great gratitude. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I think mine's a 2008 and has close to 250k on it. That car has been to many places in its life. And unfortunately, it's at that period of its lifespan where it's got weird problems. Like the front windshield wiper pump doesn't work. So that's fun. Do I have any items to... Nope. Alright, so what's our next quest here? Quest. Coming of age and... Save the... Okay, we've already saved one. That's interesting. Alright, so let's go to Nunit Tower now. Yeah. Of which I'm sad that you didn't get to keep the deer. I know that sounds silly, but I am kind of sad that you couldn't keep the deer, Parker. I don't remember if it's because the deer disappeared or you just weren't allowed to keep it. I'm a silly bean. Like, that's my biggest worry if I ever do hit a deer, which, let's be honest, I live in the Midwest. It's a matter of if. It's just a matter of when, not if. I'm not going to be worried about the car. I'm going to be worried about keeping the deer. Yeah, well, and that's fair. That's fair, Parker. The sad thing is I've already done the research of how that would work. I've already done the research of how that would work. But, I mean, I've lived in the Midwest my entire life, so that's just kind of something that's... The sad thing is that's something they teach us in driver's ed, is that if you ever do hit a deer, this is how you would claim the deer. Because it's just kind of a thing out here. It's kind of a thing. So I don't know. know why I decided to start from the top of the tower and work down. But I guess that's what we're doing, is I started at the top of the tower and we're working down. But yeah, my guess, Parker, is that you had the collision and then it just probably wandered off from the roadside. More than likely, what actually happened is that accident happened. They took care of you and the truck first, and then more than likely, there's a person we need to talk to. More than likely, one of the law enforcement that was there probably went and looked around and then did what they had to. That is usually what happens in that kind of situation if it's not like right by the side of the road. Usually the first responders or stuff will search the area. And if something needs to be done, they will take care of it. I'm glad I started at the top of the tower, actually. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting to find, but I'll take it. Hey, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? If in the UK, if you do hit or deer or such, you can't claim it. Far behind Ken. Well, yeah. Yeah. And I know I know why that law exists, Melina. I know why that law exists. Alright. Oh, someone actually came to help? I thought we'd been abandoned here. Your friends sent us to find you. They're safe outside waiting. Sweet! Alright. Well, that is that. That's that quest done. Now we just need to go find the other dude. New Nation dip, you mean hummus? I think we determined that last stream that the New Nation dip is just hummus. Oh, that's right. That was that puzzle. Okay, well, let's go teleport down to the front of this, and then we'll be done. That was surprisingly quick and easy to take care of, to be honest. We spent so much time on that other side quest trying to find the last house we had to save from the bandits. I thought that one would take longer. Alright, Spiral Tower entrance, please. The anime with You Are Love? Ooh, how so? How so, JD? Please tell me about this anime. Please tell me about this anime. About 10 minutes, I'll take a break. That'll be about time to grab me a snack. This did not put me where I wanted to be. Did I accidentally click the wrong spot? Probably. No, you did go to the Spiral Tower entrance. No, I think you are in the right place, Crafts. You're just being dumb and not looking where you need to go. And actually, we can go track the other quest now, which is Coming of Age. Spiral Tower, sometime to check in on him. Alright, so we have to find Arist. You know, I love how it says Spiral Tower entrance, but you actually are not at the entrance. You're off to the side. But that's fine. We found it. I am not Potato. Ah, my friends are safe. My heart is so grateful to see us all well in the face of so much tragedy that has happened. I would offer the whole Sidarium in thanks if I could, but I hope this will suffice. Thank you. Flowering succulent and a jug. Oh, nice. More relationship points. Now, let's go see if Arast is up here in the front. So not too much backtracking. We spent too long on that finding the bandits in the house quest, but that's because I couldn't find the bandits. We might actually get to the Felicanth area today. Falling for a hot beast in exchange to the... Beast Girl childhood friend joins the cast of the Beastman as a blue wolf. The Beast Girl is a pink. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun, JD. I might have to look up that anime. Not that I have time to watch more animes. And yes, chat, I am trying to hit every save point I see. Arrest, it's me. I'm back. Not like for good, because we still gotta save the world and stuff, and, you know. It's okay, Mohen. I assumed that was the case, but it's still good to see you. I thought I might never have the chance again. Arrest, are you okay? You seem real sad all of a sudden. I'm alright. I've been thinking about it lately, and I believe you're old enough now to learn some things about your past. Oh. Yeah, I bet, JD. I bet. And by hot, I'm sure you mean spicy. My past? What about it? I need you to bring me something from the tower's restricted area. The guard will let you in. You'll know what it is when you see it. Okay. I'll hurry up and get it and come right back. This is so cool. It won't be in a minute, Mohan. So where's the restricted area? Oh, and yeah, I know, Daichi. I gotta download the patch before this evening. Oh, did a good stretching. What is with me lately? I'm trying to breathe my own spit. Oh my goodness. I admit, I'm glad Crafty was suggested to me when Twitch used to do that. Oh, Melina, you're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry. Well, I will say this, Melina. The feeling is very, very mutual. Twitch and streaming has been such a benefit for me in some of my darkest times as well. So it goes both ways. It goes both ways. Your one eye is crossed. And yes, no crying because it's counterproductive. That is true. That is very, very true. But no, I have said this many times. You all will never know how much it has meant to me to be able to share this journey with you all. To share the ups, to share the downs. Where I am very, very happy to hear. And very flattered to hear that I have helped some of you out there through some dark times. And know that you all have helped me through some really dark times as well. It definitely, hi Yuki, it definitely goes both ways. 100%, it definitely goes both ways. Now I am trying to find the restricted area. And I'm assuming it's up. Hey, Boops, what you doing? Yeah. You can pin the feels on Melina for this one. But they're good feels. They're good feels. I mean, I make no secret of it that stream was definitely a solace during some really bad times with a family member in hospice and all that. Day I can catch your stream makes my day 50 times better. I am so happy to hear that. I mean, I think I told this like right after we got home from MFF, but it bears saying again, is that I never... there is no way for me to ever know some of the things that you all have shared with me, either in private or like at a convention or something. And it really floors me, absolutely floors me every time someone tells me, hey, thank you for being with me during X time. I was having a really rough go, and you made me smile when I didn't think I could. And I'm like, oh my god. And I have no idea. it goes back to something that I have always believed in, is that you have no idea what your actions, even if there's just something as small as holding the door open for somebody, you have no idea what your actions are doing because someone might be having the absolute worst day of their life. And you compliment them in the grocery store that, hey, that's a really cute scarf. And it just makes everything better. Like, you never know. You never know. And I've had that happen to me where, like, I'll be grocery shopping and I'll be having just a really bad brain day, or like I'll be sad because of something that happened or whatever. And I'll be wearing one of my stupid hats and I'll walk through like Walmart or something and someone will look at me and go, that's an adorable hat. And it makes me smile when I'm having a bad day. You never know. You'll never know what that does for people. And I'm lucky enough that some of you have shared how I have helped you with stuff.
Or just randomly giving kibble bitties to someone out of the blue can cheer them up too.
That too, Daichi. That too. And thank you for those kibble bitties and the extremely kind words. Sorry, feels. No, I never hide the feels, Melina. Feel your feelings because they are important. Always feel your feelings. So many was doing with the passing of my grandma. Yep. Yeah. And you never know. You absolutely never, ever, ever know what your actions might do to somebody. And just taking that couple of seconds to say, hey, cute hat, or holding the door open for somebody, or like paying for the coffee behind you when you're in line at like Starbucks or something. It means more than you realize. It means a lot more than you realize. Also, I have no idea where this secret library is. We have made it all the way to the top of the tower, and I haven't found the restricted area. Am I missing something here? Recover the... Okay, hold on. Is there something in the quest text? Because we made it all the way to the top of the tower. Morris was happy to see Malham, but seemed a little concerned, asking him to retrieve an item from the restricted area of the spiral tower. Thinking nothing of the danger, Malhan, of course, accepted, eager to see what the object could be. Okay. Well, where's the restricted section? Gosh darn it. We just climbed to the top of the tower, and I haven't found the restricted... No. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to teleport down to the bottom of the tower. Where's the restricted section? Okay. World map. So, Spiral Tower Hall. I believe that's the start of the inside. So where's the restricted section? Oi. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Am I really that much of a potato? We went all the way to the top of the tower because I am a potato. Just a question, Crafty. I see your other comment. I did not, but give me a second and I will find it. Uno momento, por favor, and I will find it. Because I kind of went Crafty stream of consciousness there for a second. Let me see. And welcome on in. Hold on. Welcome on in, Chris. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I appreciate you, Crafty. You have a relaxing vibe. Oh, well, thank you. And I'm glad that you're doing well, Revelation. I'm also glad you're doing well, but thank you. I try to have a relaxing vibe. I really do. Alright. It is noon, so I should get up, stretch, and do some wall-ups. Alright, so before we go into this section, chat, I am going to go take a fast break. I'm going to get up, stretch, do my wall ups, and all that fun stuff. I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all of that fun stuff. I love it when you stretch and your back pops. All right, get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff, my friends, and we will be back after these messages. And yes, I will do now 100 wall ups. Thank you for that, Daichi. All right, we'll be right back. All right. We are back. On classes, now I'm purple. Well, that's cool. That's cool, Chris. What kind of statues did you make? I'm catching up on chat. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Drink some snacks. I mean, technically you could, Daichi. If you made yourself a smoothie, you would then technically be drinking your snack. It is possible to drink snacks. Protein shakes are also drinkable snacks. And yes, you could do a pork chop smoothie. I mean, that's basically what baby food is, Daichi, is drinkable snacks. For all intents and purposes, baby food is a drinkable snack. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff back here that we cannot access. Note to self. There's a hidden lever around. Don't forget the hanging stars. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Daichi. Look at me. Actually, remember to aim the fox's arrow that time. Now, for some reason, Rantran does not ask to be possessed by the ghost that often. And maybe it's because I'm doing these battles too quick. But it always seems like it's Mr. Fox or Da Vinci. I wonder if that's a story thing or just an observation. Let's see, Da Vinci again. Rantran has not asked to be possessed once this time. Interesting. Ooh, a skull, a moai, and a half head. That's awesome. That's awesome, Chris. As I say, I do not have a... I do not have a liquid snack. I went with corn puffs. Not the healthiest thing on the planet, but hey, it's tasty. Maybe. Maybe. That's actually a good point, Aragon. So perhaps I should use these items that I have. Because we have grabbed quite a few of these things lately. Not that that really gives them that much RP, but it's better than nothing. And what is happening tomorrow, Netkisa? Please remind me, because I have the memory span of a turnip. Okay. I thought... Oh! God, how did I miss this? Surprise box? What's a surprise box? Oh, nice. We'll hold on to that until we get our next party member. Interesting. And it's full electric. That's fascinating, Netkeys. I didn't even know something like that existed. So, like, you can rent out your car? Huh. Kind of neat, actually. actually really cool. I didn't even know such a thing existed. Okay, Mr. Fox, stop dying. I really don't like the sword slingers. They're kind of rude. Come on. Ugh, sword slingers, you are the bane of my existence. You know what? Screw y'all. Get ghosted. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's something I'm going to look into, Netkisa. Even if it's not called the same thing, we might have something like that here. Even if not called the same thing, we might have something like that here. It's a fascinating idea, that's for sure. But no, I get that. I wouldn't worry too much, though. I mean, I know you're probably worried because it's a privately owned car, but it's no different, really, than using anybody else's rental service. The same kind of insurance covers everything, so... You will be just fine, my friend. You will be just fine. I would not worry too much about that. That is a lot of miasma. Intriguing. Ugh. I do not want to fight those guys right now. Really? Hold on. I was trying to do something on the side screen, and I seem to have failed. Making sure you all cannot hear me crunching my corn puffs. Oh, bother. Day of the Waves. I feel like there's more in this room, but I guess not. I think that is the next way you have to go, Crafts. Grab that. I think that is the next way for you to go, girly. I know you don't want to. But I have a feeling that is where you're supposed to be going. Oh god, there's multiple branches to this? Ah! Of course there is. Of course there's multiple branches to this. Bugger. I will happily use Rantran. My little tanky capybara boy. Now, I'd like to go over here. Thank you, Da Vinci. Thank you. Give everyone heals and a shield. Thank you. I did not know that. How long's the patch taking, Daichi? Because I know I'm excited to dive into that tonight. It's always really fun to do stuff on patch day. I am quite sure that we'll have the same thing happen to us that happened last time. Which is, oh, that's a equipable item. Where we go into the new dungeon and immediately get our butts handed to us. It's going to be fun. I cannot wait. Ooh, raises magic. Okay. Man. I don't know if this is any better. No, it's slightly better. Nice. Well, it's just like when you say you have to use the washroom before a dungeon. That's when your dungeon's gonna pop. That is well known as the fastest way to pop a dungeon is just say you have to use the washroom. All right, so I think this is one of those timed puzzles. Question is there another star around here that I need to trigger? The answer is more than likely yes. Interesting. Why is there just an area up here with nothing? Alrighty. Oh, hold on a second. I didn't notice this. Alright, what do we got up here? There's a conspicuous area up here that has nothing. Okay. So it's south northeast. South northeast. Okay. Ooh, okay, how do I get into that one? How do you get into that one? Okay. How do I get in there? I only see 2 stars right now. Was there a third star that I'm just blanking on? Because that leads out. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. Ah. Mr. Fox. Boop this. Got it. Okay, cool. Well, Rantrain, I guess you get to do it. South. North. East. Okay. Alright, you gotta do it quick, babes. South. Okay, why? Is it because his dash speed is less than other people? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter who's in the party. Alright, let me look at this again really quick. I'm doing something wrong. Oh. Ugh, okay. So if that's the configuration, we're gonna do something silly. I don't know if this is gonna work. But we're gonna try it. Yeah, no, that is a valid way to do it. All right, let the timer run out. What are you doing, Zero? This is going to be ridiculous. All right, so boom, boom, boom. Hey, that worked. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definite same brain there, Argon. Honestly, that's a clever way to use the mechanics. That is a clever way to use the character swap mechanic there. Now, the fun part is that was optional. We didn't have to do that. That was a purely optional item we just grabbed. Fun puzzle, though. I like that. Like I said, clever way to do that puzzle that makes you use the characters in teleporting. Yeah, there's nothing else here. So that was an optional item. So, if that's the case, that leads out. Yeah, no, north is the only way to go now. So let's hightail it north. All right, we got that treasure. You know, I adore the fact, too, that a lot of my ability to find items in games is directly tied to the fact of I just explore everything. I'm not even trying to find all of the optional items and stuff. I'm just a terrible, terrible person that likes to explore every nook and cranny. The side benefit is that usually leads me to, like, getting most of the items in a game on a first playthrough. Because I just like the exploring. Ah! We still cannot open that door. Okay. There's got to be more to do in this room before that door opens. Alright. Can't get... Oh, that is not a door. Alrighty then. That is not a door. I thought that was a door. It is not. That is a door. That I do not have the key to. Yes, it is ajar. Life is a journey. The door is ajar. What do you want to do for dinner? Helpful. You are easy. I love when Zero and I are discussing what to do for dinner, because it usually amounts to, is it hot and tasty? Then I'll eat it. Okay. You are an extremely easy person to cook for. That did not heal the way I wanted it to. Alright, so we gotta stay on Rantran until... Nope. That's bad. My healer, or my, tank is down. Really don't like those knife throwers. Ah, rude. Okay, Da Vinci being the only one alive is not good. Oh my god, he's still not dead? Did more of them spawn? Holy biscuits. Okay, I think more of them spawned. Rude. You all are heckin' rude. Oh, God. You all are big old heckin' rude. Oh, God, no. Oh. I will be angry. I will be very angry. Nope. God dang it. Nope. Dang it. You probably could, JD, just watch the salt content. You probably could just watch the salt content. Biscuits. I think that's the first time I've died in this game. The question is, how much progress did we just lose? We're pretty good about saving, though. Okay. We didn't lose too much progress. We did not lose too much progress. It auto-saved right after we did that puzzle, so I will accept that. Okay, so, let me backtrack again. And we're actually going to zone out of here, and I'm going to save. Because I prefer not to do that sequence over again. Now, onwards! Oh, nice lab. I think the only leftovers we currently have in the fridge right now is the pozole I made on Sunday. So I might have a bowl of that when I am done with stremming. And then I have to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. I wonder if we've got the ingredients for that. Would you be against black bean skillet, hon? I mean, that's nice and easy. And I'm pretty sure we have tortillas. If not, I can make rice. This is the... I believe this leads to the locked door? Yeah, there's another path over here you didn't take, perhaps. Where does this go? Hot ham and cheese. Yeah, if we had ham or cheese in the house, that would be an easy dinner. You know, that is something I have not made in an extremely long time, is baked ham and cheese croissants. In fact, I think that's one of those dishes. I don't know if I've ever actually made that for Zero. Okay, I really don't like these guys. God, I completely missed. Wow, that didn't go well. Okay, Crafts, what happened to your good? You had good, and it got up and gone. Yeah, please give everyone a shield. Oh, I missed. I just exited you. Really don't like him. All right, that one's down. Sure. That'll heal me. Oh my god. Every time I switch off of Da Vinci, he wants the ghost back. It's got to be tied to RP points. Alright, Mr. Fox is down. Okay. Finally, Rantran. Really like to get Da Vinci up and then do this. No! Just use the special ability. I am so done with these guys. I have no idea what that's from, Riv. But welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? That hurt a little. Okay, well, we found a vault key. That's good. Hot ham and cheese, you mean a... misspelling the French sandwich? Oh God. Now I get it. Now I get it, Riv. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Was it a Coke Monsieur? Oh, that's funny, and I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that is a way to look at it. Now, I used to make those when I was a kid. You buy some, like, store-bought croissants, and then you slather them with a bit of really nice, good mustard. Slice of ham, some Swiss cheese, and then you wrap them in tinfoil and you bake them in the oven for like 15 minutes. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. I haven't made those in forever. Actually, no, I was going to look at that. We just got a new item called Mark of the Warrior. What is that? Latest. There you go. Mark of the Warrior. Raises strength and magic by 20, but reduces health by 15. I don't know if that's really worth it. I don't know if that's really worth it, game. Alright, so the only thing we haven't found is that locked door. So, I think these are the guys that killed me last time. Oh, gotcha, Riv. It happens. It do happen. Alright, ghosty, ghost. Ghosty with the mosties. Oi! Da Vinci, give me help, please. Well, that didn't take long. So let it be known, I have trouble with these guys. Like, straight up, I have trouble with these guys that have the bombs and stuff. Come on. Trying to revive Da Vinci, and I don't know if I can succeed here. Oh, God. Oh, glorious sacrifice. All right, Da Vinci is up. See if I can keep him alive long enough to get a support off with Rantran. I did not. Beautiful. All right. Now everyone's got a shield and healing. Good. Goody. The guy with the bombs is dead. Awesome. Why did another one spawn? Ermagerd. I will be with you in a moment, chat. Just die. Oh, that's awesome, Rib. All right, I will look at chat momentarily. That was really close. That was painfully close. I can't assign points here, can I? Oh God, I've been sitting on points I haven't been spending. And welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in, welcome in. My day goes pretty good. My day is going pretty good. And apparently I've been sitting on relationship points that I haven't been spending. So I probably should spend them, huh? Um, Saber soot damage. Slashing foes with a smoke cutlass dealing damage. That sounds fun. Critical finisher. Last base attack of all team members. Yes. Take that. Fumigation duration. I think I have that skill, don't I? I think I have fumigation, don't I? Sure. Oh, okay. So, hold on. Da Vinci's got 4. Yeah, I know. I am a potot. Grab that. Rantran has 4 points. Oh, yes. That is important. And Mohan. Sure. Oh, wish you were here. Oh. Shooting star knocks back nearby. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Lalafell crafty when never. I will never be a Lalafell. No, so welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh. Also, welcome into Running Paw. If I didn't already say welcome in. How is everybody out there doing? Alright, that should give me enough health to last. Probably gonna get it. Oh, nice. Oh, you're kidding me. Right after I used a bunch of healing items, you give me a save point right here? Rude. Rude game. Alright, well, there's the pathway. Boom is nice, just not for my... Oh, that's awesome, Games with Jewel. See, that didn't take as long as you thought it would. You got that decently quickly, my friend. Nada. What is a Lalafell? It is one of the races that you can play in Final Fantasy XIV. They are very small, almost gnome-like. I don't know how else to describe a Lalafell, but they're very chibi, very childlike characters. They're very cute, and they are very short and squat, and they are collectively known as potatoes. What? But yeah, they are collectively known in the world of Final Fantasy XIV as potatoes. Oh, it's a box with my name on it. This should be the item Ariast was talking about. I could probably take a crack at picking that lock. It looks pretty simple, but I think Ariast probably planned to open it for you. Chest is already open. Oh yeah, well then, let's hurry up and get back to him. I want to see what's in it. This is gonna hurt. They are called Potato. And Tarutaru is the most powerful summoner. I wouldn't disagree with that, Daichi. I would not disagree with that, and I do wonder what Tarutaru has been up to. Tarutaru has been up to during Dawn Trail. Because we haven't seen a lot of her on Dawn Trail, which makes me wonder what she's been up to. Still don't know how to get into that. There's a hidden lever around. Don't forget the hanging stars. There is a hidden lever. Don't forget the hanging stars. It did sound good. It did sound good, Lav. You're all making me hungry. That is a very specific Tataru or that is a very specific Lalafell you speak of there, Theo. See, I feel like this is the hanging stars. So the lever should be here, right? Hold on. I think that's lighting up the other side. Yeah, I think it's lighting up a different part of the map there. Don't forget the hanging stars. What does that mean? Time to go to more donuts to Tombstone Exchange. Yeah, I need to do that too. I know there's new tombstones now. So, where is this hidden lever? Yeah. I mean, there was a hidden chest. Now we need a Lalafell version of Crafty. You pay for the Fantasias, and I will be a Lalafell. That is the price, chat. You pay for the Fantasias, and I will happily be a Lalafell, but I'm not paying for Fantasias to become a race that I have zero interest in playing. Now, you would think, but my aura doesn't go that far. My aura fades as soon as I go out there. Now, I'm assuming I do, but maybe I don't. Crafty Lalafell for streaming? I mean, if someone wants to make the avatar, but I'm not going to commission that. I am a Hrothgar through and through. I was a bunny girl for a short period of time. But my heart lies with the Hrothgar. There's a hidden lever around. Don't forget the hanging stars. I mean, I would acquiesce if it was a Lalafell in a Chocobo costume, or like a Chocobo Kigu, or better yet, a Lalafell in a Moogle Kigu. A quick stretch in. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, Theo. But I'm not seeing it. And unfortunately, the game has given me something that... not that I remember. I'm just thinking too hard. We walked past it multiple times because I thought I needed the aura to see it. It was right there. I thought I needed the aura to see it. That's why I went back up. I'm like, maybe I'm overthinking this again, because I have a tendency of doing that. Oh, that's going to be so fun, Talon. That is going to be so fun. All right, what do we got? We got Sage's Aura. What does that do? Nope, latest. That is not... There it is. Substantially raises magic and magic defense. Woo! Alright, so what are we getting rid of then? It slightly raises magic. Why do I have something on him that raises strength? Because that's not a bad thing. Alright, let's give him... Oh, latest. That's what I wanted. Yeah, go ahead and take the sage's ward, dude. Perfect. All right, onwards. Yeah, that's fair when you overthink. And why pants? Why pants, Daichi? What about pants? I'm encased by the ones by the note. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Apparently there was a door I didn't go to. Day of the Waves? Well, that's another food item. I'm back to focusing on work now. And that's fair. When don't I overthink? I wish I didn't overthink as much as I do, because it's definitely not conductive to making progress in things. I need to learn the principle of Occam's razor. Sometimes the simplest answer is the right one. I just choose to refuse to believe that. I have it dead set in my brain that everything must be complicated, when sometimes it isn't. Crafties has it? Alright, well, I reset it. I don't know why it was going bonkers. And not to overthink when doing spin. Well, that's true. Spin, though, I don't have to think about. I just do it. Which, hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be doing that on Thursday. Fingers crossed we'll be doing that on Thursday. Otherwise, I'll be doing some knit on Thursday. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. And thank you for that hug revelation. That is much appreciated. Ariast, I got it! I got it! I got it! Here, what is it? Mahan, you shouldn't be excited. This is going to be sad. It contains the things you had with you when you were found. There was something so mysterious about you, and as I watched you, I found myself thinking, I wish I knew where you came from. Enjoy that lurk, my friend. Enjoy the lurk. And I had a sudden vision. Horrible storm. A sinking ship. Your mother wishing you would survive. You with the star in your tail. Floating away. I told the monks, and they said you had been given to them on the night of a terrible storm by a haggard man who said you were the wishing star. Was that guy my dad? Yes, Mohan. I followed some leads from old stories about the storm and eventually found him. Huh! He's a notorious pirate. Uradushidu. If you want to meet him, talk to him or confront him or whatever you wish, you can find him at the orbital port. The choice is up to you. Oh. You okay, Mal? You don't gotta go see that that pirate guy if you don't wanna. Trust me, I know about bad dads. No, I want to, just... That guy is really mean and dangerous. I heard people saying bad stuff in the streets about him before. It's okay, Mohan. You have us right by your side. As long as you want, I promise. Thanks, lots. Hopefully he'll just be, so happy to see me again and, really excited I'm his son. But either way, I'm glad you'll be there. Ugh, let's get going. I hate waiting. It makes me feel like sandflies are crawling in my tummy. Oh, I know that feeling well. I wonder why. Hold on. Let me put that up to the front of the screen. I might have just messed up my avatar there. Yes, I did. Hold on. There. All right, so let me see why my eyes are going cross-eyed. Huh. Well, why is it doing that? That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that, chat. Huh. Yeah. But the thing is, though, the cursor is not on the screen, which is weird. But if I run the game windowed, it doesn't do that. Because I was running it borderless windowed. Let me see what happens when I do full screen. Yeah, no, I gotta run it. That's so weird. I have to run it windowed, otherwise my avatar freaks out. That's weird. I wonder why. Yeah, if I run it windowed, it's fine. Huh. Yeah, that's so random. Alright, well, whatever. We'll run it windowed. Doesn't make any difference to me. Doesn't change how the stream looks. No, it is not a camera tracking the eyes. It is my mouse that makes the eyes move. Tis my mouse that makes the eyes move on this one. I wish there was a way to make it camera tracking, but if there is, I don't know how to do it. That's fine, I'll just play window. It doesn't bother me any. Ah, why are you putting me in a box, Ruji? Why am I in a box? Granted, a box is warm and full of blankets, so I'm not too upset about this situation. Alright, I'll do a quick savey save, just because that is fair. Also, I still love your app or your icon, Ruji, that it has a Santa hat on. That is just precious. Heck. Hey, the heck is a young pup like you doing around here? It's a dangerous place. You're Ordaushadu, aren't you? I heard all kind of cool stories about you, and I really wanted to meet you. Oh? Well, I am pretty great. Most feared pirate in the Seedarium. Nobody bugs me on these docks, especially not when I'm enjoying some fine date wine. Wow. I mean, you've got to have some amazing adventures. Probably lots of people look up to you, like maybe a family? I did once. Until the great storm hit. You think I'm fearsome. I was nothing compared to my Mrs. Neferi. Fiercest captain to sail the Seedarium. I'd gotten plenty drunk and hurt my leg, so I was landlocked until it healed. My wife took our pup with her on the ship, get him used to the wild sea. But that night, the sea wasn't just wild, it was plain evil. I went out to the dock to wait for him. Even grog didn't hardly keep me warm. Oof. When I saw my son pop out of the waves in a bubble of gold light, my Neferi's star on his tail, I knew she was gone. The ship and the crew with her. When I looked at my boy, I saw the proof my Neff was dead. And I had no ship or crew, no nothing. Pup deserved better than that life, better than me. So I gave him to the monks up in the spiral tower. Told him he was a wishing star. Kid's probably living in the lap of luxury now. About that. Oh, nice. Very nice, Ruji. I would like to commission them someday, but I am small potatoes. Hey, that's a heck of a thing to ask me, kid. Who even asked a stranger about their family? Who are you? Why did they tell you anything? Get lost. Nope. I was just wondering is all. Thanks for the story. I'm sorry it was so sad. Gotta go. Bye. Why? Why didn't you tell him? Huh. Mohan, I saw you speak with Urdushadu. Did you tell him? I didn't. He lost a lot, and I get why he let me go. As much as it hurt, but that's okay. Besides, I don't need another dad. I already got you, Ari asked. How can I do better than that? Are you okay? Did I say something bad? No, bath salts, sorry. You said maybe the nicest thing I've ever heard, Mohan. Thank you, kiddo. Aww. There's one more thing. You had this medallion with you when you arrived. In my vision, I saw the woman put it around your neck before she sent you to safety. Is this? My mom's medallion? Whoa. She wanted me to have it. I'll be sure to keep it close to me forever. Thanks, Ariast, Dad, and all of you too, for staying with me and being nice and stuff. It's good and all to know about my first family, but I really like the one I have now. Me too, Mohan. Thank you for making me a part of it, son. Aww. Thank you, Ghost, for being there for me. I never expected to uncover something so important about my past. Oh, you did the hard part, Mohan. I was just there to keep you going. Well, we should probably get back to work now, huh? Nice. So, that's all the side quests, so we can go on with the story now. Only took us the entire strem. All right, Mohan, what do we got for you, buddy? What do we got for you? Latest. Also, we saw that unearthed coin. I think I have 2 of them now. Yeah, we have 2 of those, interestingly enough. Star-shaped medallion. Increases magic by 10. If Mohan holds it, his skill to drop healing bubbles. Yeah. Yeah, we're totally putting that on. We just gotta figure out what to get rid of. Get rid of that, I guess. There we go. Star-shaped medallion. Woo, that's a big hit. A lot of magic, though. Maybe we should replace one of the magic things. I guess the black leather bracer. Black leather I don't know if that's a good decision, but you're going to do it anyway. And that raises his magic a lot. Okay, we'll do that. We will do that. Alright, well, let's go save the game, and onwards, my friends, onwards. We actually made it to some story today. I'm quite proud of myself for that. I didn't think we'd actually make it to story today, but here we are. God, that's a lot of death stills. Nothing wrong with that, but that is a lot of death stills. I think we're still running on 3, and I'm still salty about that. I don't know how many of y'all out there were there on Friday, when we were streaming Dune. But there was a server glitch, and it ate 2 of our death stills. I was a little displeased about this situation. And so it was that Ghost and their friends traveled once again across the wilds of Heartstruck Plain, and at last found themselves in front of the great city of Erenmunya. Before their eyes, a battle raged in the metropolis between the visages of a long-lost age and the bright lights of the present. Progress against tradition, past versus future. Interesting. Once, the towering... Yep, nope, that is... Once, the towering corpse around which this city was built was known as Theotis. Theotis? The Rain Lady, the Ever-Walking, a wandering colossus, a goddess embraced by an endless storm. Eventually, she was repaid by those she had protected, slain by the proud Khan Nurbolat. Bolat? Nurbolat, who dreamed of a world without deities, a world he could rule. Well, that's kind of dark. Such a cute game, and it's got dark themes to it. Thus, Erenmunya rose, bathed in light, addicted to progress, and drenched in the tears of the goddess. So it's Garlemald, an endless downpour of its once sacred blood. Oh! That's super dark, game. And as time passed, the old rulers grew older, but the young ones died young. Interesting. The city loomed before them, intimidating those who dared enter the Khan's domain. Beautiful and horrible, a fever dream of a place, dangerous and full of marvels. It's really cool, actually, but it does remind me of Garlemald. While the great bell of Theatus towered above it all, dead or dreaming, silently watching the low ghosts and their companions as they ventured within. Wow. Okay! Wow. This place is wetter than the orbital port back home, and the crimson mist is already creeping at the city's gates. Focus, champions. Our target is the once chosen the Thelacanth, powerful witch known as Mother Morlegu. Morelgu, said to dwell in the deadly swamp of Ilb. The mire beyond the city is forbidden, but 'tis my hope to petition the Khan for passage, and a guide, if one may be obtained. Goodness, we need to speak to the Khan himself for permission? The Thelacanth do lack the reverence for my station, and admittedly the Khan has little love for me, and even less for Morlugu. Yeah, well, the quicker we do it, the quicker we can heckin' out of here. Heckin' get out of here. I can already feel folks staring at me. I mean, you have bright green hair. What do you expect? Yes, I know the conflict betwixt thy people still burns within thy heart. I would advise some kind of concealment if such attention worries thee. I shall seek the petitioners of the Khan. Meet me at the Khan's palace when thou art ready, but do not venture far. We must not repeat the tragedy of Nunitz. Oh, it's gonna happen again, Nolus. It's gonna happen again. No, I'm not trusting him at all either. I was gonna say, I checked the guild base's war and put 3 bodies in. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Lav. Thank you very much, my friend. Okay, well, first things first is we're actually going to duck out of the... Okay, I guess we're not. I was going to say, first things first, we're going to duck out of the city and go do our relationship rank up, but we don't seem to be able to do that. But yeah, I don't trust Noelis either. Do not trust Noelis. Alright, the Tale of Theatus. So, like, what's the deal with that big monster near the town? What's its name? Theatus? Long ago, she traveled across the heart-stuck plain, stirring up violent storms, and the Thelacanth lived atop her, carving small dwellings into her shell. That meant they had nowhere to cultivate crops, so they risked their lives going up and down the Colossus to raid, hunt, and forage. Interesting. Even though their lives were often cut short by violence or hunger, they worshipped Theatus as a deity to whom they owed their continued existence. So, they were riding on the back of a giant turtle. However, this changed about 80 years ago when Noella spoke to Khan Norbalat and told him that Theatus was only a beast, not a goddess. Interesting. But instead of accepting the faith of the Old One, the Khan actually slew Theatus and found the city of Ermoya beside her corpse. Quite sad, but this freed the Thelacanth to create the wonders all around us. Art, architecture, writing. And caused many to become addicted to the blood of that former goddess, raining every day into the streets. Progress always has a cost. They're drinking their... what? They're drinking the dead turtle's blood? Yeah, no, I agree with you there, Melina. I agree with you there. Ew? Canal contents? I don't want to know this. So what's the weird green stuff in the canals? It doesn't look or smell like any kind of water I've ever seen. I've read about it, and I'm afraid the answer is rather disturbing. It's said to be the blood of the Colossus, Theatus herself. Ew? Very, very ew? Like, mega ew? Ugh. Freaking Thelacanth. Living by the dead thing, getting covered in its blood every dang day. That's heckin' nasty. Wait. The blood? Wasn't she killed almost 80 years ago? Ew. This is a gigantic mythical creature we're talking about here. That's less strange than you might think. Also, it isn't entirely her blood in the canals, but also water, refuse, or various things. Ew. Okay, I'm with Rand now. That's super gross. It is gross. Yeah, I'm with the capybara bro, too. I'm confused. The Khan that killed Theatus 80 years ago was named Norbalot. But so is the current one. Is that name passed down? Nope. It's the same person. How? What the heck? Can't be. People can't live as long as old curlicues do. I ain't ever heard of nobody getting that old. According to what I've heard, according to what I've read, the Theodens, the witches of the Felicanth, use the blood of Theodus to vastly extend their lifespans. The spice extends life. No way! Gross sludgy stuff in the canals? Ew! No. The blood the witches consume was special, treated with mysterious rites to enchant it. I assume the Khan had some of that. Oh, so what would happen if you drank the stuff in the canals? You'd die? Ugh, kid, if you try and find out, I'm gonna leave you behind. I can't hang out with someone who slurped down Felicanth you-know-what. I didn't say I was gonna do it, dummy. I was just asking. I'm strangely glad I don't have a body right now. I think my skin would be crawling. That is funny. Alright, Mr. Fox is now a friend. Phew. At last, some peace and quiet. Mohan definitely knows how to push Rand's buttons. You know, Mohan seems to get under everybody's skin at times, except yours. Why is that? My someone close to me was that age once. Everything's new and bright and exciting and scary, and you want to be as loud as all of that. Your son or daughter, Mr. Fox? Underneath Mohan is just a kid who wants some fun. Seems to have a bottomless stomach and will fall down to sleep if you don't bully them to bed on time. Definitely gets me irked sometimes. I'm not invincible. But honestly, I think that's more normal than it might seem. Oh, you mean because of the way he spent most of his life? Yeah. Think about it. He's been cooped up in that tower, getting taught by monks, bossed around by bureaucrats looking for favors. Not that we're exactly the Ajou group to spend time with and grow. I do think you're right, but I think since he's been with us, he's felt safer, happier even. You know what? You got a point. No one grows up in some perfect fairy tale, but having a bunch of misfits watching your back, it's already more than most get. I will take misfits any day. I gotta say, kind of proud that we're a bunch of misfits in question. Until later, Wisp. Hey, and welcome on in, Ichigo and Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? Let me give you a shout out. Ooh, Devil May Cry 5. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Avatar decided to stop working there for a second. But yeah, welcome on in, Ichigo and Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, nice, Ichigo. I have never played DMC5. I have played up to 3. I never beat 3, though. I beat 1 and 2. Distinctly remember the end of 1. Don't remember anything about 2 because I'm sorry, unpopular opinion incoming. I think the storyline of 2 is very forgettable. But yeah, how was it, my friend? Was the ending hard? Too easy? Tell me all about it while I take some sippies. That was a lot of talking there for the last few minutes. And I checked my email because I thought there was something important here, which there isn't. I still love this, though. How was your recent visit to Petco? It sucked. My recent visit to Petco was absolute hot garbage. Because you didn't have anything that you said you had on the website. Which, when I select pick up in store and you tell me that I could pick it up in the store in an hour and then I drive to the store and you don't actually have it, makes me wonder what you're doing. Makes me wonder what you're doing. Well-paced game. Don't recommend taking a week-long break for a try. Oh, well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Gonna mess up my schedule next week. But But no, I get you there, Ichigo. I get you there. I have made that mistake many times. I think I did that with Claire, where I took a couple day hiatus from it, or like maybe a week hiatus from it, and trying to get back into that one was just not fun. I think. What? What, Zero? Oh, I thought you did. Did you just finish the cottage cheese? Is it on the shopping list? Okay. Sorry, I'm giving Zero crap to make sure that he puts on cottage cheese on the shopping list. You got to give me your fudge supplies too by Friday. But no, I totally get that, Ichigo. I try not to take long hiatuses from games, which is why I'm kind of worried about. I'm kind of worried about playing Crosscode again, because it has been a long time since we played that one. You could do that, Crafty. You could do that. Do I want to do that? We could do that. I don't know. Sorry, I'm having thoughts. I took a second to look at my email while I was getting my sippies. And I have a decision to make now. Welcome to the Rainfish. Rules. No gangs, mind your gossip, tip well, or expect what you get. Okay. Now, I wouldn't mind playing the Devil May Cry series on stream at some point. That would be fun. But I would have to put a disclaimer on that stream, because I can guarantee you I will not be family friendly while I stream that one. Shh. As the Khan got stronger, it seems like his eyes and ears are everywhere. Interesting. Yeah. Which I thought the anime was just a enclosed canon of its own. Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of the new anime that's on Netflix. Ignore me. Because yes, the 2007 anime was the official anime, where it is canon to the series. Oh, which reminds me, actually, we saw the rabbit at, we saw a rabbit cosplayer at MFF this year. Someone was doing the big bad from Devil May Cry. It was really good. I cannot wait for season 2, by the way. I like the 2007 Devil May Cry anime. My only complaint is where the heck were his devil triggers? Queen, fair, full of power, hear her, but even her power, it failed. You idiot, quit singing. You know it's forbidden. Interesting. The music in here is particularly somber, too. Alright, I'm visiting care about it. I need to cause. Okay. You're not gonna get backlash for it, Revelation. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. And we're not gonna argue about things like that in this stream. There are way more important things in life than just having deep arguments about which DMC game is your favorite. It's just like whenever I say I think Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII are grossly overrated. Although, chat, I will say this. And I will even raise a paw to promise that I will do this. I do solemnly swear that I am going to give Final Fantasy VII another shot after Zero installs the mods we found. Like, I solemnly swear I will give Final Fantasy VII another shot. The original, not the remakes. I will give Final Fantasy VII another shot once Zero installs a couple of mods for me. Like arguing about pineapple and pizza. Even that's another one that I'm not going to bother arguing about. Like, pineapple on pizza, whatever. If you like pineapple on pizza, more power to you. It makes no difference to me. I just won't eat that pizza if I'm with you. More for you. Now, if it's pineapple and jalapeno pizza, then I might try it. Or like pineapple and spicy sausage. But I am not a big fan of sweet on my pizza, and that's okay. It's not for everybody. Final Fantasy 9 is perfection. Prove me wrong. You know what's funny, Melina? You know what's funny is that even I will admit that Final Fantasy 9 is not perfection. It is my favorite Final Fantasy. 100. Ooh, bring me here is like dragging a rabbit into a foxhole. Yeah. Even I will admit, and Final Fantasy 9 is my absolute favorite Final Fantasy of all time. It even outstrips 6. I will say that 9 is not perfection. 9 has a lot of things that are dated. And even in the time, oh, this is cool. Even in the time that 9 came out, the battles are way too freaking long. Like, a lot of the enemies in Final Fantasy 9 are big old damage sponges, and not in a good way. They are heckin' damage sponges, and the fact that, the fact that they had to write a special battle theme to cover up how long the load times were, that says a lot. Now, granted, I still really enjoy the game, and it is still in my top 3 Final Fantasies. In fact, it is my favorite Final Fantasy, but it is not without its flaws, and I will really admit that it has flaws. That's one of them. That's one of them, Daichi. 8 is admittedly very prolix. I say as someone who loved 8. I could just never get into the story of 8 Winterwolf, and I've tried. Now, granted, much like 7, it's been a very, very long time. Wait. Another grim... Hold on. Another grim tally. How many did the rain take? I don't know, but it's not just the rain. That awful red mist makes it worse? Interesting. The Maw of Thasus. Despair. You are in the very mouth of death. Only through combat may you find your freedom? What? Prisoners restricted area. Citizens are not allowed in. Okay. Do we own a copy of Final Fantasy VIII? Maybe this should be the year of Crafty plays games that she thinks she doesn't like. Yeah. Also, I love the music of this area. Maybe I should give 8 another chance. I don't know if we have a copy of it, though. Although I would expect that 8's probably an easy one to get a hold of these days. Oh, hello. I would think that 8 isn't too difficult to get a hold of, nor is it particularly expensive. Final Fantasy 8 stares at... Okay, so it is Steam. No shenanigans on Steam. I need to see if the Steam copy is a good copy or not. Oh, God. I hated the underwater volleyball in 10. That was... I think the volleyball blitzball was my least favorite part of 10, and I really liked 10. I very, very much like the storyline of 10, particularly the second time I played it. Because I have to say, Final Fantasy X is one of the few well, not just Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy X is one of the few Final Fantasy games that I have played a double playthrough. At least you aren't forced to play it outside. Yeah, that's true, except for that's how you get the best weapon for, Waka, I believe. I still can't believe, too, that the voice of Waka is Bender from Futurama. Now that I know that, you can definitely hear it, but I'm 99% sure that the voice of Waka is Bender. Yeah, I think it's DiMaggio. I am fairly sure that I'm not wrong on that, Daichi, because it blew my mind when I heard about that. Yeah, who voices... And Final Fantasy... No. X. Yep, John DiMaggio. I'm fairly sure. I always do. I always do, Sinful, because that means I get new friends and new people that I can raid into. Yeah, no, it's Joe DiMaggio. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Daichi. I thought I was remembering correctly. I thought I was. But nope, I will happily take a raid suggestion because all that means is that I get new friends that I can add to my friends list, and it gives me more raid targets. Yep. Oh god. So not only is he the voice of Waka, he's also freaking Kimhari. That's a juxtaposition there of characters. We're talking DMC. A lot of fans of the first found it too easy and repetitive. Yeah, played on Dante Must Die is my response to those people. I have beaten Devil May Cry on normal mode and Dante Must Die. And it is not easy, at least not for me, on Dante Must Die. That was a challenge. You know, being in support. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Sinful. I will always... charity streams, birthdays, and fundraisers, I will always get behind. Awesome. I will grab that in... Oh, God. I'll grab that in about half an hour. I will happily do that. I was meaning DMC, too. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, and that was my regret about it. That was my big complaint about DMC, too, is that it was repetitive and boring. And it really had a forgettable story. It really did. Oh, that's what I was saying. Okay. Final Fantasy X, before I got sidetracked by the voice of Waka. Final Fantasy X is one of the few games that I have played back-to-back. Like, I finished Final Fantasy X, and then I immediately started a new game. Because the entire story of the game changes when you realize what is going on with Tidus. The whole game changes when you know that fact. And it was extremely interesting doing a back-to-back playthrough of that one, knowing what you know at the end of the game, and just how a whole bunch of scenes take on a whole different connotation when you know what's going on. Like, everybody memes on the laugh scene, but think about the laugh scene with the mindset that Tidus knows what's going on. Yeah. Like, no joke. Think about the laugh scene, but with the knowledge that Tidus knows what's going on in the world and what this journey is knows what the journey is that they're doing. And it's very different. It's a very different story when you look at it from that viewpoint. Yeah, I should play Final Fantasy VIII. I need to find out what the best version is. And if we actually have a copy of it, because we might have a PlayStation copy. It really hurt. I've heard it's really hard in Dante Must Die. Yeah, it is. It is extremely hard, Revelation. And it's one of the few times I have played a game on hard mode, but I love Devil May Cry that much. And the really funny thing is I remember the day that I beat it on Dante Must Die. It was Easter Sunday. It was Easter Sunday, and my PlayStation was in the shop getting some work done on it. And by work done, I mean it was being able to play Japanese imported games. And I was playing in my brother's room on his PlayStation, and my cousin was sitting next to me cheering me on because we started the day with him not believing me that I played Devil May Cry. So I started a new game on Dante Must Die, and we sat up there for like the entire afternoon, and we played Devil May Cry. Well, I played Devil May Cry from tip to tail, start to finish, on Dante Must Die in one day. We completely ignored everybody unless it was going down to eat food. It was quite the epic day, and I got so much judgment from my family for playing Devil May Cry on Easter Sunday. It was glorious. Kind of chaotic as time was. insanely convoluted once you get into it in the fan theory craft. Oh, I bet Winterwolf. I don't know. It is one of the Final Fantasy I've never played. Like, I've played 1 through 10. I played half of 10-2 before I threw it out the window and said, I'm not touching this anymore. Played 11. Never played 12. Never played 13. I have to add those two to the roster. Currently playing Final Fantasy 14. Haven't played 15 or 16. Yeah, it's Easter, Mother. We must kill the devils. Yeah, it didn't help. It did not help that my dad came up right when we were getting Sparta, the Sparta sword, and Dante is pulling himself through the sword. He's like, are you really sure you should be playing this on Easter? I'm like, it's a video game, Dad. Relax. But that was back in the that was back in the days that Dad still tried to think I was his little girl and all I wanted to do was dresses and dolls. Yeah, that didn't go very well. I wanted swords and leather. I was thinking one of the reasons I ate was because Squall is in the origin. Really? Oh, that's true. He is. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true. And I think if I played 8, I'd probably get more of those references with the Gunbreaker. That's the next tank class I want to take up all the way, too. I've been trying to get that one up to 90 for a while. And I've just... It's fun to try and solo up to 100, let me tell you. Anyway, I'm getting very distracted. Owly Felican. You look brave, stranger. Can you go to Ilb? My lantern is dimming, and I would have one last request before I go. My beloved was exiled, and I did not go with them. I only sent them with this half of the pendant. My love has passed, and the necklace buried with them. But while I could not reunite with them, I would like to see this necklace rejoined. Please. I can do that. Love divided. No, we can totally do that. You know, chat, you're very good at getting me on tangents. Oh, biscuits. I don't know. With it being close to the end of the year, my friends, I am chess piece. Curlicue versus Felicat chess piece. A great gift for board game lovers. The pairs destroy each game. Interesting. That must be for our new person. To any character. Yeah, no, we're not using that. The chess piece must be for our Felicanth person. I know who they are soon. Hey, no worries, Ichigo. Love you too, my friend. You have a fantastic day, and thank you for trusting your community with me. I will take very good care of them as long as I can stay on task for more than 5 minutes. Crack my lantern. Why does my grandfather test me from the land beyond the rains? Okay. We can get you to co-sign in the form of those tangents. Yes, we can. Yes, we can, Daichi. No, I'm just... Interesting. I'm just thinking about... December is usually the time of year that I start thinking about what I want to do next year in Strem. And I'm not sure... I've tried for a couple years now. Oh. I have tried for a couple years now to do the whole theming thing. And it's never worked. Like, we've always done, like, the retro season and then the summer blockbusters and all that. It's never quite worked the way I want it to. What? I was gonna say, game. You were psyching me out there for a second. Hold on. Wise Herald. I hid my worship of the Only One all my life. As my lantern fades, I will atone by confessing to my grandson in a letter. May the Only One accept my apology. Interesting. Blasphemous amulet. Oh, fun. And yes, yay math jokes. Hold on. Let me see what this is. Blasphemous amulet. The owner always ignores enemy resistances. Ooh. That could be handy in a boss battle. That could be very handy in a boss battle. Anyway. Just while we're wandering around town exploring stuff. I'm not going to advance the story too much. Because I don't want to get us stuck in a place that I can't save the game. Because I don't need to go long today. I'm not sure what I think about doing next year. Like we'll talk more about this as we do like winter wrap up, and we do the day of ranking all the games that I have played this year, both on and off stream, which is going to be fun for y'all. You're going to see a lot of games that were not streamed that I have finished off stream and my opinions on them. I'm not sure what I want to do for the theming next year. I mean, are we just going to play it kind of loosey-goosey and not worry about having a theme? And maybe next year will be the year of random. Like, what do you think about that, chat? What do you think about that? What are your thoughts on a year of random? And by that, I mean I put my entire backlog into a randomizer. And we let the... Yeah, exactly, Daichi. Although it's not a wheel anymore. I found a website that'll do it. Always the same. The old shape of art, ruin, and business. Design the buildings. And the young break our backs doing it all for them. What hope is there for us? Whatever. Also, I love the foo dogs. The foo dog felicants are freaking amazing. I want that as an actual statue. But yeah, that's what my thought process is. That is what my thought process is, friends. Is I've spent all of this time... Hold on. The Jadeite Palace. Great dwelling of the most revered Kokon Norbalat. Supplicants must remain in respectful silence or be welcomed to the dungeons. Oh, fun. And I just hit a cutscene. Hold that thought. I regret to inform you, Herald, that the Khan is unavailable at this time. I fear he is not even within the palace. His illness has made him increasingly unpredictable. Illness? Thou dost not know if the Khan is within? That's beyond strange. If he appears, inform him that I await outside. It is a matter of utmost importance. Ah, thou hast arrived. Our mission is in peril. The Khan is unreachable, and the Seneschal's words on his whereabouts and condition remain awkwardly unclear. Heck. Why has nothing ever come easy? What's the move here? I fear I must rely on thy patience, my child, and remain here to wait on their leisure, but thou dost not suffer a similar tether. Apologies, your holiness. Is there anything we can do to assist in this matter? Funny that the chat just shouted that out right now. Funny that it shouted that out right now. That backloggery site is what we will use to choose games if we go the random route. That is what we will choose when we go the random route. Wits, I wait. Thou must go and learn more of this anomalous behavior. See what knowledge thou canst gather to shed light on this situation. Also, why is the word Seneschal so fun to say? So, we're on the hunt for information on where the Khan might be. To see if we can catch him outside the palace. Exciting! So, it's like, if I were the Khan, then where would I want to go and see and do and stuff like that? I bet it's somewhere that has fighting. That's just about all these Felicanths know how to do. We did find an arena. Crossed my ears. Spiny, I think you ran into an actually good idea. The Colosseum is an excellent place to start looking. Oh, wow. Nice work, Ron. Let's all hurry up and get going, then. All right. Let's go to the Colosseum. Of course, Khan likes watching fights. He's a dictator. True. Yeah, and how hype are you for the arena and the bazaar? And just silence from Ran. Funny. Alright, so let's go find this, but we're gonna go save first, I think. Because I'm fairly sure the Coliseum is up here. Just a hunch. Maybe not. Okay. We're gonna have to find the Coliseum somewhere. Oh, that doesn't bring you up the map, chat. Or crafts. You need to find the map. That is a gross-looking river. But yeah, what are your thoughts, chat? And we'll talk more about this when we do our wrap-up videos after Christmas. What are your thoughts on doing a year of random? Now, the way that would work is that we would spin the wheel every time we finished a game. However, every time gotta stretch it. Every time we finish a game, we would spin the wheel. However, the option of Crafty Play This would also be available. So if you really wanted to spend the points, you could force me to respin. If you really wanted to, Crafty Play This would be available, and it would force me to do a respin if people did not like the game we chose. And I would also say that if there is a specific game that people really want me to play, I could put up a community goal where you all pay into it and collectively decide as a group that we want to play this thing. I mean, I am not against the year of random. There are a couple games that I do want to play next year. Like, there are personal choices that I want to play. Like, I do want to play Breath of Fire 4. So I think what would happen is that there would be one Crafty choice game, and then there would be the chat choice game. And when we finish the Crafty choice game, then I would get to choose another game. But anytime we finish a game that was from the Chaos Wheel, it would then be chat's choice. What are your thoughts on that, my friends? Because the nice thing about that, too, is that it would leave us open. It would definitely leave us open to having the ability of when reviews and stuff come up, we could just kind of work them into the schedule without too much difficulty. Because at any point in time, we would only hopefully be playing 2 games. I vote random. So random and one random, one Crafty's choice, Melina. Because I don't want to play just one game. I like having 2 so I can alternate between them and kind of give my brain a little bit of a break. That looks like a Coliseum up there. Or it's the palace. Okay. It is definitely an idea I've been tossing around. The only catch is, the only catch with that is that I would have to really harp on Zero about getting the PlayStation 4 streamable. Because we do have some P4 games. Quite a few P4 games. Oh. Ooh, that's another way to do it, actually. That's another way to do it. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Back off, Visitor, unless you want the witches to eat. Okay. Where's the Coliseum? Sorry, my brain is trying to figure out how we would make this fair. Generous hand of the Kokon. Behold the scrumptious of the free children of the bell. Huh. Okay, you're the one... Okay, I am a little lost, and I think it's because I'm not paying attention. This is like the start of stream where I was just not paying attention. Okay. So, that's the palace. It looks like the Colosseum is to the left. That really does look like the Colosseum at the edge of the map. Oh, hold on. There's a memory here. How'd I miss that? To be forgotten. That's what scares me the most. The thought claws at my mind, drains my spirit like a parasite, robs me of sleep. Ugh. To everyone, I show myself as one who is scared of nothing. But at the idea of my name fading from history, I cower and mew in fear like a kit. I have slain a goddess. I drank her very blood and became more than simply mortal. I have built a city that burns with light, despite the constant damned rain. Interesting. And yet, it is not enough. Goddess Thetis wreaks her vengeance on my form. Her blood corrupts my body, poisons my mind with voices and visions of despair. Interesting. So he's got spikes growing out of him. That doesn't seem normal. To be forgotten. That's what scares me the most. It is the cruelest of ironies that I am the one forgetting myself. Do what you must to save me. I care not what. I am a slayer of the eternal. I must outlive their memory. I must be written into history itself. Sorry, chat. I will be eternal. That's not a good way to view things. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to blow my nose. Alright. All better? Alright. So, I am definitely dubbing them the Mad Con. And thank you for the bless you. And I've got a little bit of the sneezies. Okay, so where is this Colosseum? Oh, I don't know, the things that have the things above their heads, maybe? Ah, hello, guards. We are representatives of the great herald Noellus Ark, here with a message for Khan Norbalat. Will you let us enter? No. Well, we would, but he's not on his private balcony today. He's usually always watching the matches, but I don't know where he's at. Yeah. Maybe he's over in the recreation district? He does love seeing his citizens enjoy themselves. Especially since he commissioned half the buildings there. He's quite proud of himself for that. And he should be, praised the benevolent Norbalat. The recreation district is where we will explore. Thank you, good guards. Interesting. Alright, so... prisoners and petitioners fight in the Colosseum. Therefore... waiting to be heard is the same as committing a crime. Yup! Yeah, this guy is not a good person. We are finding out. He is not a good person. Hello. Hello, sir. Enjoying the beautiful vistas of these, mushrooms? They weren't always here, you know. Khan built up all this area to give his people peace and relaxation. Rain Lady bless him. More and more mushrooms have been popping up over the last decade, taking over everything. Even the Khan stopped walking around here. Although, come to think of it, he still likes a good cup of Bud Break tea from the Rainfish Tea House just north of the city's entrance. He's a man of the people. What a lovely bit of information. Delightful. Delightful sounding blend that is. I think I'll get a cup of that myself. Thank you. But yeah, I think the Khan's a little, not playing with a full deck of cards, unfortunately. You know, that was oddly appropriate time there. I said I don't think the Khan is playing with a full deck of cards, and I hear an ambulance siren going past on the road behind me. That was odd timing. Hello. What's the Bud Break tea like? I hear it's so good the Khan drinks it all the time. Why, yes. but it's been some time since he's come to drink it. His illness and his hunt for a cure has kept him confined to the palace, I fear. If only the Khan had an heir as young and bright as you. If he passes with no successor, Thetis preserve us, the chaos that could result. Wow, that sounds awful. Excuse me, I'll go do something. Bye! Oh, the Khan's been sick. Luckily, we won't find him anywhere around the city. Guess we should have had to Noellis for now. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Which, I mean, it's kind of unfortunate, because it sounds like he did it to himself. Oh! Sparks! Is that? It is! That's the Fallon! And who is that adorable person with him? Listen to reason, sister. I could aid you. Long have we fought at each other's sides. Why not now? He found his sister! We have fought separately too, brother, and I have gotten this far alone. But you've no boon from the Khan, but I do. And you need no boon from the Khan, but I do. Shaska. Oh, that's such a great name. Shaska. Our fates are tied together. You cannot hope to face your true destiny without my help. Zafalin, this is my destiny. I promise. I must do this alone. Even if I cannot explain in a way your heart will accept. Believe me, please. Gosh darn, she's cute. Oh, look at his ears. I recognize that drive in you. I have always admired. To deny it would make me a hypocrite. You will fight in the arena alone, but I will be there in spirit. Yeah, Shaska is such a good name. I'll be full of pride when you win, and after you have claimed the Khan's boon, together we will return to Sunkyu in triumph. No, we won't. Yes, brother, that we shall do. Oh, she ain't coming back. Then I will leave you to your quest. Farewell for now, sister. I will wait eagerly for your combat to be completed. I think they're Samoyed and something. I think they're a Samoyed, like, lizard mix. Because the name of the race gives you the clue. I forget the exact name of the race, but it does contain the word Samoyed. So I think they're like a dog-lizard mix. Ah, hello. Is there something you need? I have no money. Sorry to alarm you, madam. We couldn't help but overhear your conversation. We're acquainted with Safalin. Are you perhaps his sister? What brings you here? Yes, I am called Shaska. I heard the Khan offers a special request to the winners of the challenges in the Colosseum. I came here to obtain it. Oh, you're able to meet with the Khan if you win. That might be a good way for us to actually speak to him. Please do not get involved. I do not want to fight you, but I must do everything I can to win. It is essential to me. Feelings mutual, trust us. Your brother mentioned you are an amazing fighter, and we've heard he's no slouch. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. See, we're here with Noel Azar, and apparently nobody knows where the Khan is. So if we gotta fight to get a meeting, then we're gonna. Oh, Rantran. The Herald is here? Ah. Forgive me. I must prepare for the fights ahead. I hope our paths do not cross in battle. Good luck. Interesting. I also noticed that she doesn't have a tail? If she's still fighting for a boon from the Khan, he must still be watching. Looks like we have a way in after all. Let's tell Noellis. Yay! All right. However, chat, I think that is a good a place as any for us to wrap it up. So I'm going to take myself to the save point, which I believe is down here. And we will pick this up probably tomorrow. Unless there is a big surplus of people that want to see Shadow Hearts tomorrow. We might just play this one. We might play this one again tomorrow. Because I know a lot of people want to see credits on this one, and we've kind of been slacking on this. So perhaps tomorrow we'll play more of this, and then we'll leave off Shadow Hearts until next week. Oh! Trying to juggle so many games at the end of the year is always fun. But we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. But yeah, I think that is a good a place as any for us to wrap it up. Because I have a feeling that there's going to be a nice long cutscene with Noellis, and I am out of hydration and have been trying not to cough for the last 10 minutes. So I think this is a good point. I think this is a good point for us to leave it off so I don't have to worry about trying not to cough. And it's kind of silly to just go get hydration right before we end up things. So yeah, that is, I think, where we're going to leave it, my friends. That is where we're going to leave it. So give me a moment. I'm going to go pull up the suggested raid target. We did have a suggested target today because it is a lovely person's birthday today. I don't know this person. I get to meet a new friend today. So we're going to go ahead and do one of these. The moment we end, the eye sorts itself. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. As long as I run Lonesome Guild in windowed mode, it doesn't do that. But maybe what I'll do is for Lonesome Guild, we'll just pop up the old static avatar. And that way I don't have to worry about the eyeballs messing up. It's always something, right, chat? Always something. All right, so are they still streaming? Is the next question. Uh-oh. They might not be streaming. Also, I realize I've had that pinned message up all stream. We don't need that pinned message anymore. Hang tight. Maybe I have to be a friend before I can raid them. That is sometimes, yeah. They've got raids set to friend only, but that's fine. I will give them a quick follow. And then we'll get that raid started. Perfection. Oh, wait, is this... This is Timo! Oh! I didn't know that they changed their name. Okay, cool. Awesome. I did not realize that they changed their name. I know this person. I don't know why I'm not following them. I thought I was. I'm like, I know this person. All right. Well, that's fine. I will give them a follow and then I'll get the raid started. Oh, no. And right as I'm wrapping up Ichigo. We've ran around the Felicant City. The Khan is going crazy. He is being slowly corrupted by the blood of the dead god he killed. And we met Cephalin's little sister, Shaska, which has the best name. She has the absolute best name. And the next step here is we have to go talk to Noellis Ark, the Herald, again. And get ourselves entered into the Colosseum to fight. That is what's going on right now. Yeah, he drank the forbidden blood Kool-Aid, which is not good. And actually, it's not Kool-Aid, it's Flavor Aid, but whatever. Any rate, I'm going to get a raid started momentarily, my friends. But yeah, unfortunately, that is going to be it for me today. Today is Tuesday, so there's going to be no stream this evening from... Yeah, exactly, Blood for the Blood God. Today's Tuesday, so no stream this evening, as Zero Wolf and I will be doing Final Fantasy XIV shenanigans. Be prepared for stories about how bad the raid goes. Be prepared for how bad the raid is going to go tomorrow. Because I am sure we're going to die a lot tonight, but it'll be fun. It always is. I just got to make sure I have it unlocked before raid time tonight. But yeah, I'm going to get that going tonight, so no stream this evening. I will be back tomorrow morning, however, where more than likely we'll end up playing more Lonesome Guild. I'll let you all see how you feel in the morning. It'll either be Lonesome Guild or Shadow Hearts. Those are going to be our 2 games, minus review streams, until the end of the year. So, yeah. All right, so let me go give a friend to Timo, and then we will get started. We're going to raid on into Pink Fluffy Studios. I just have to give them a follow before I dive in there, because it looks like they're set to followers only, which is just fine. But yeah, we'll put up this screen, and then I'll get the raid started. So as always, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Raid incoming momentarily.